Hopefully Freddie made it out alright. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, okay, so it's perfect. I think it's right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to just stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Alright, there it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? There's a little storm. Is that it right there?
That's the old one.
Wow.
Bigger one's over here.
I was gonna say that.
Alrighty, chat. We should be live. Welcome in, everybody. If I could have everyone smash the like button right off the bat. I do apologize. OBS crashed on me once again. This time after I started the stream, so that was probably the worst case scenario that just happened. I guess at least it did. It happened 15 seconds in rather than like 2 hours in, but. Anyways, welcome in everybody. You guys join us here in Montana, northwest of Billings. We're actually just north of Harlowton, Montana, on our way up to Lewistown. We're 40 miles outside of Lewistown. Might not go all the way there. We do have a couple of storms, including one severe warning cell that's off this direction. We also have a special weather statement over here. So we'll just see kind of which storm decides it wants to be the more dominant one, I guess.
So this has to be the big snow.
Probably.
That's what you call the big snow.
Well, they probably don't have snow on them year round.
I figured it would have. Oh, there's golf balls over here in the sky.
Okay. We just gotta, yeah, so it's definitely gonna be this cell over here. We're already severe warned, apparently for golf ball size hail. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna get to it, to be honest. It's kind of going into a big road hole. I guess there is a gridded dirt road network up here that goes a little ways, but...
Oh, you have to go probably to Lewiston, go up 191.
Yeah, maybe we can go...
catch 81.
Yeah, probably. So, we'll be closing on this storm, or we are closing on it now. We just got to continue to close on it, working with Black Road Network.
For goofballs.
Play baseballs?
Goofballs. Might get the baseballs later.
Goofballs, okay. I was like, what? I was like, what did bro just say?
I say goofballs for golf balls.
Listen, buddy, you're a goofball.
Yes, I am. You're not wrong about
But it's great to see all you guys tuning in. Be sure to smash that like button, share the stream, hit that subscribe button if you're new. This is day one of what looks like several days of active chasing, and nowhere in the same region. I mean, tomorrow we might be chasing Montana again, maybe Nebraska, rather than going all the way to Minnesota. But then after that, it looks like Kansas. Then it looks like potentially.
Imagine, Chad, if we end up chasing Montana again tomorrow. That's not us.
No, it's not us, but his brakes are literally about to catch on fire. If that is us, we're cooked. This smells horrible. There's a tanker truck in front of me that smells like it's about to blow up.
What does the smell of blowing up smell like?
It's just burning brakes.
I had nothing to snack on today, TX. I have nothing to snack on. I had my protein oatmeal, and that's what I had this morning.
Yeah, him and Freddie and Eli have cool kid breakfasts without me now.
No, Chad, don't get that wrong. Every time I invite him, he says no.
I just don't want to eat their food.
He doesn't like scrambled eggs.
I do like. I had scrambled eggs downstairs. That's my point. It's like there's free food downstairs, so I'm not going to take their food.
Well, that's why I just go there to hang out with them. But then I get handed a plate.
Oh, that's fair. I'm just giving you a hard time. We have an MD out. We do not have a severe watch yet. I think we're going to get one, though. I do think we'll probably get one. WSN, thank you so much for the super chat. EDS Coffee and Tornadoes.
Big W to Freak in the chat, guys.
So I just got to get through this town. I'm hoping this town has a 2-lane road in it somewhere, because I haven't really had a good opportunity to pass this guy, but he's slowing us down. Just thought we were behind a Dow truck. No, we have been behind Dow trucks before, but not right now. We are not. What's your plan to close on this thing?
I'd probably go to Lewistown, then north.
Copy that. I just want to make sure we were doing the most ideal. I don't know. My brain's lagging. Never mind. What car are we in? We're in a 2021 4Runner.
This guy extended for Goofballs 2.0, chat. That has a weird look to it, doesn't it? Look at the little tops of some of those. They just look flat and wispy. They get sheared off or something.
Yeah.
Son of a gun, son of a gun.
As we're stuck behind this truck, we're never going to get there.
I hear the birds singing.
I do hear the birds. Great to see a few more of you guys tuning in. Welcome. You join us about half an hour south, I guess technically half an hour southwest of Lewistown, Montana.
Hey, Dale, I know you didn't want this getting out, but now that you guys are live, I just want to wish you a happy Father's Day, bro. I know you and your girl just had a new little one a couple weeks ago. I know you want it to be a secret, but happy Father's Day, man.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I hadn't gotten around to that announcement yet. But yeah, thanks for doing that for me. I appreciate it. I'm excited.
He hasn't even told me yet, and I'm with him every day.
Yeah, nope. I was at the hospital with him when it happened, so I just happened to be there. Just congrats, man. Congrats, DL.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, Connor, I appreciate you showing me a variety of Instagram reels to keep me calm. It was a very stressful situation, so.
Oh, gosh.
Yep, nothing calms down, person and their baby mama like fatal car accidents as they're giving birth.
Yes, happy Father's Day, you guys.
Yeah, seriously, happy Father's Day to the actual fathers in chat. As far as I know, I'm not a father yet.
Desert Dweller, good to see you.
There are people in my chat that believe it now.
Perfect.
We do have a Supercell up in front of us.
That's what they're called now, apparently, according to Garrett, are supercells.
Supercells. Congrats, Mr. and Mrs. DLS.
That has not happened yet either.
Congratulations, Daddy.
Wait, did Connor say that, or are you just saying that?
No, look, someone said it right there.
Oh, okay. Alright, I was about to say, I am no one's daddy. Guys, before this goes too far, to my knowledge, I am not yet a father. I certainly don't believe that I am. I'm not ready for that yet. But happy Father's Day to all the actual fathers in chat today. And to my father, happy Father's Day. What? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Severe watch issued.
Let's go, guys. Happy Uncle's Day. Yes, see, I would be whenever DL has a kid, I will be the uncle of that kid.
Will you know?
If DL lets me.
You're already an uncle.
I am already an uncle. No, wait, what?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I am.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Wait.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you are. Yeah,
I
you
am.
are. Yeah.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, I gotta, I gotta take you under my uncle wing, just like Bailey and Hunter. Bailey is like, because I'm Hunter's little girl, Isla, it's almost like,
Yeah. Connor is a rumor. Connor himself is a rumor.
Bless you, DL.
Thank you. Are you watching my stream right now? What is happening?
I sent my chat over, told everyone to congratulate you on your child.
Oh, that's why our
I looked
numbers
and I saw a
jumped.
bunch of bless yous, so.
Okay, well, thank you for sending your chat over. If Connor just messing with you guys, chat.
It's a win-win. You get the congratulations you deserve, and your chat rate goes up.
and then you get a happy birthday.
I was gonna say, everyone in my chat, go over to Connor's stream and tell him happy birthday.
That's so hilarious.
But I appreciate you guys coming over here, say what's up, leave a like if you don't
Gosh
mind.
dang it.
started this, man.
I thought you would have wished DL a happy Mother's Day.
No, we gotta go wish Freddie a happy Mother's Day. I don't know if Freddie's live yet, but Chad, everyone go wish Freddie a happy Mother's Day.
I think he is now. I think he just went live.
Is he live yet?
Yeah, he is. Alright, everyone go wish Freddie a happy Mother's Day real quick. He's got, yeah, it's working. Oh, that's funny.
Alright, Chad, look at this random Christmas tree lot.
Christmas tree lot?
Yeah.
Bro thinks every pine tree is a Christmas tree, being from Arizona. I'm doing okay, Amanda. How about you? Structures together, one of the many amazing things we did together. Unfortunately, I can't be with them today. I'm sorry to hear that, Mary, but I'm glad you guys had fun memories together. That's always good. And every time I get an opportunity to actually pass this guy.
No. It was a windbreak. It wasn't a Christmas tree lot for real. I know they got him out here. I just don't know where. We're not on one yet.
Being underway a couple mergers, and it looks like they may have been destructive. The EPC is rapidly dropping.
I did notice that. Why is there always oncoming
It'll
traffic?
be interesting to see how if this thing what it does within the next like 20 minutes. I actually wonder if it maybe is that cell west of Harlowton.
Yeah, I did see that video. I reposted it on Twitter.
It seems like it's stuck on the mountains. I don't know if it's ever going to come off. I mean, it seems like the moment these storms come off the mountains, they die. So that's looking one is all the way up by Big Sandy.
Whoa, by Big Sandy, huh?
Yeah, Big Sandy's got a nice storm cooking up.
Fat chance I'm going up there. We're like probably 3 hours from Big Sandy.
Big Sandy. What an interesting name for a town.
I don't know, man. I'm realizing that water is not the most effective bug remover.
Yeah, they're probably going to severe warrant Big Sandy pretty soon. I feel like this thing is like not moving again, so now I don't really know what the best course of action is. I'm probably still going to get the like filter maybe. I don't really know what to do now.
Sit and watch it.
Yeah, I guess I might just sit up here at the turn and just sit and watch for a little bit.
Tiny thunderstorm, make a baby
Just issued
tornado.
another severe warning out in advance of that, heading towards Winifred
That's what
for ping pongs.
WSN's super chat said. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please be sure to smash that like button, folks. Be sure to smash the like button.
less than 2 the first day.
Samples crossing. See, I'm wondering, because there are roads in here. We shouldn't have to go all the way around.
Big Sky is down there by Bozeman.
Bozeman's got a severe warning?
No. I'm saying Big Sky. I was looking to see how far Big Sandy was. Not for like, not necessarily of course to go out to the cell, but just as like something just kind of, like, just to see.
Looks like if we don't want to go as far away from this thing, there is an option. If I just drop a pin on 81 up there and I want to go that way, there is an option to pretty much go due north and not have to go all the way to Lewistown.
Yeah, there are some there's some gravel roads, it looks like. I do see those roads you're talking about now. I might pull over up here a little bit and check out exactly what those roads look like.
Gotcha. I'd probably feel a little bit more comfortable if we weren't the only car going up there, so at least one of us gets stuck. I mean, actually, if I get stuck, I don't know if you'd be able to do much, but other way around, I might be able to help you.
Practically out.
Stop.
Never mind.
I knew what you were gonna say because I almost said the same thing, but then I was like, nope, we're live. Never mind. Sorry, it's just like a knee-jerk reaction. To go north on any of these gravel roads. I'm probably going to try it anyway, but so I don't know like the exact route. I just have to go road by road. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. No, I just pretty much due north of our location on 191 here. I just drop a pin on 81 and they're put me on the gravel road. But then again, your settings might have you not taking dirt roads. So.
Yeah, it just seems like there's a bunch of like mountains up there too.
I don't know, if I start going that way and it looks like extremely sketchy, the storm's probably not worth getting stuck for, so I'll play it safe.
Yeah, what I might do though is I might go to what is it? It's 426. I might go up north of 426 and then go east and then north.
Gotcha. Here's our severe storm, chat.
That storm that's north of there, the rapidly severe warning is already like picked up Thompson rate dropped.
Down here.
In front of this one, there's 2 severe ones.
Oh.
The northern one.
This is interesting, to say the least. That's how I would describe this storm. It's interesting. Where are you guys tuning in from today? Let us know. WSN, thank you for the super chat again. Those are wild comments, brother. Humidity, North Carolina. Is that a joke or is that actually town name humidity?
Eddie's Corner.
SoCal. Awesome. Well, we got people from all over, it looks like.
And a bad looking little storm, chat.
Almost out to the point where we're going to start working dirt roads, I think. So we'll just have to see how these are. I don't know if Montana dirt roads are good. I don't know if they're horrible. Again, this is the first time I have properly chased Montana. We've been around this area the last couple days, but we keep going to Wyoming. So this is my first Montana chase ever. But we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, if I could be on any storm, it'd be big.
Big Sandy looks the best storm for sure.
We lost you at that. Were you gonna say Big Sandy?
Yeah, if I could be on any storm, it'd be Big Sandy.
I want to talk about a road hole.
What, the Big Sandy storm?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's going up right up a mountain right now, or it's about to.
How's that road?
It's a very good gravel road.
Copy that. I'll be about 10 minutes behind you. I keep getting stuck by all these damn
yeah,
trucks.
The thing's like barely moving, and I'm still not convinced it's even gonna like live. So probably a good decision to just try and get closer to it.
Yeah, that's kind of my strategy. I do agree with that Big Sandy storm, but that thing is going over a mountain right now. There are no roads.
Oh yeah, no, the only road up north there is 66, and I doubt that storm even ever gets to 66.
All right, 1.7 we can turn left, but we're just stuck behind this truck doing 20 under. There goes Brandon. Be nice if we could get storms to fire south of Judith Gap. Yeah, for sure. Jordan was telling us that they get a lot of rope tornadoes between Judith Gap and Harleton. So it would be nice, for sure. Definitely would be nice. Hey, Mom. Thanks for tuning in. Northern Plains chasing. Appreciate the super chat, Mom. Thank you for your support. Really do appreciate it. Alright, 0.4, we're going to turn left and I'll get the stupid antenna out of your eyes.
a severe warning for Big Sandy.
What's it warned for?
Orders.
Any tornado possible tag on?
No.
Okay. Alright, this road seems to be solid. It's probably just going to be a bit bumpy, so.
Big bumpy.
Oh, nice lightning. Thank you guys for 500 likes. Let's keep on pushing to 1,000, chat. Here, I'm going to try and keep you on this camera just because I don't know, my wipers are just like dying today. This is why they tell you to get new wipers when you get a new windshield, because your old wipers will just be cooked.
Too terrible.
No, it does not. I will take it. It looks pretty.
So there's all these continuous little storms firing behind it. I mean, there's a super. There looks like a mini soup right behind us.
That's extremely mini.
Well, whatever that little tower is, that's.
I believe that was a failed attempt when we were driving north.
Yeah. Also, I just saw the DBZ just go.
Oh, okay, maybe it's not then.
Testing out something. Yeah.
I don't know. We shall see. Tuxedo, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. We're heading north towards this storm here. Not a bad looking thing. This road is not completely dry. Photos being taken of me, chat. I didn't understand.
You're in Montana.
Oh, I look so stupid. No, delete that. God, I look like I'm balding and I look fat.
No.
The base of the supercell might be the highest base I've ever seen of an actual sustained storm.
Yeah, it's pretty up there. Ooh, water, 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 water.
Ooh.
Yeah, is this... I guess this is actually the base that we're looking at here. And yeah, that's sky high. Yeah, that's like way up there. At first I just thought that was like a random striation and there was stuff below it. There was nothing below it. Yeah, me too. I thought it was another storm, but then like as I've been driving, I've realized that wait, that is actually the storm.
That over there?
This.
There is new development to the west, though. I'm hoping that that ends up being the stuff. I think that will end up being the main. Are you talking about all the way by like Great Falls? You're talking about that stuff way west? Yeah, I completely agree. I might even just shoot west on 87 here.
Just pull off for a minute.
Let me get to
Yeah, I'm gonna get up to 426, and then I'm gonna watch this thing for a bit. If it starts to get more organized and like look better, I'll go east, and if the stuff west starts to get more organized, holy cow, this road gets kind of rough up here. Then I'll go west.
Alright, Chad, I've been instructed to stop, so I'm stopping.
Just for like a
20
seconds.
it's just one of those days where I just feel very humbled because I just don't really know what's going to happen. Like, I have no clue how to chase up here. I'm just freaking winging it, and we'll see what happens. Yeah. At the best point, I'm just happy to be here. It's beautiful out here, so I'm just gonna enjoy the scenery and whatever storm gets thrown out. So I'm very hesitant to go any further west, just because I don't really want to go from Great Falls to Minneapolis in like 24 hours. That's very valid. Although right now I don't know. We'll see. I'm still keeping Minnesota in play, but I'm also kind of favoring the Nebraska play right now. I haven't looked enough. I plan on looking at the 0Z stuff. But I plan on chasing this stuff long enough to look at the 0Z stuff and then make my decision from there. But I would love
There's our storm
if
right
something
now,
else looked just as good, just so I didn't have to go. Oh my gosh, this road! So I don't have to go from here to Minneapolis to
Tornado
Central
drop it
Kansas.
like it's hot. Thank you, WSM, for your super chat again.
And that was also part of my reason. I'm trying not to let that dictate my forecast for tomorrow, because sometimes you can let those biases they can screw you up sometimes. But yeah, North Nebraska didn't look bad per se. Didn't look bad. There was like an LLJ that was kind of working in there in the evening. Nice. And then actually what it looks like is if I went to Minnesota tomorrow, it looked like we go from here to Minneapolis, maybe even east of Minneapolis, to central Kansas, and then to Indiana, and then back out to Nebraska, South Dakota in 5 days.
Yeah, I'm going to Sioux Falls. I don't think I'm going to go for Minneapolis. It's kind of been hitting at maybe a storm in southwest Minnesota. But I'm kind of just favoring taking whatever Nebraska throws out and just shooting out to Kansas. It'd be so much easier.
I mean, I know no one wants to hear this, but the 18Z did throw some. I didn't check the environment, but it did throw a nice supercell south of Billings tomorrow.
Yeah, there is also the play in Montana again tomorrow, but it makes more sense to play a Nebraska or Minnesota play, because that's closer to Kansas than north than freaking Montana again. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Montana a fourth day in a row.
Right, I'm just mentioning
it. How dare you, Garrett?
I don't think it's really such a bad idea. It's better than freaking Minnesota. I don't know what they're talking about.
DL said that's not such a bad idea. It's better than going to Minnesota.
Keeping our eye to the west on the development over there, we can kind of see it.
I do not mind that cumulus right there. Yeah, that. I don't mind that. For a minute there, this thing did raise its echo tops. It dropped back down again a little bit. What a pretty little storm, guys. Mr. Roll Manova. Mr. Ivanova.
Shout out one of our old professors.
Okay.
He said this road does get rough, so.
Hey, I'm used to these rough roads.
Yeah, but going 10 miles an hour, not 50.
I don't go 50 down my road.
That's what I'm saying. You're used to dealing with them going at a much slower pace. Technically, I could slow it down to 10, but if I do 10 miles an hour, it's going to take us half an hour to get off this road. What the hell? Oh my hear anything. Stop. Holy crap, this road is garbage. Stop yelling, please. What'd you say? Garrett was yelling.
Yelling.
Ah, Jesus. The roof camera sideways? Surprisingly, not completely yet.
You guys like that, don't you? We're up in we're in central Montana.
You think we're gonna set off the airbags? No, this thing's been through worse. This car has been through way worse than this road.
Example, my dirt road at home.
Connor, whatever you said, I still did not copy.
I'm at the end of this road, just watching this thing. So you guys will see me whenever you get up here.
Copy that. I've reached washboard hell on this road, so I'm taking a little bit slower. I'll be there probably like, I don't know, 6-7 minutes.
Copy. Right now, I'm definitely leaning towards heading for Great Falls, I think.
I'm so glad we drove up here. Where the hell's Great Falls?
You're talking about that stuff west of... Holy pinky. If you're talking about that stuff west of Great Falls, it's already going. Wow. Just going, it's already pushed out an alpha boundary, it looks like.
Yeah, I just think that might be the main stuff. At least might get a good wind bag out of it.
That is the fact. What's that?
FYI, on my screen, your Omega feed is down again. I didn't know if that was intentional. Great to see nearly 1,000 of you guys here rolling with us. We're coming up on this severe
Just
storm.
like a loading screen.
No, just on my screen, like the circle was orange instead of green.
It's black, too.
Oh, I got 17 people watching it. It's working on my end.
Weird on both. Oh no, never mind. There it is. Just came back. For us, it was just down. I said it was glitching the other day too, so I thought maybe it was doing the same thing, but never mind. You guys are
Actually, it might just be my home internet. So.
I also gotta watch that stuff. I mean, it hasn't come over the peaks yet. It's kind of, hasn't formed on them. It's kind of formed west of the peak a little bit. But down by Clyde's Park, or north of Livingston, there's a decent developing cell there.
Yeah, this road does get rough right here. I'm assuming this is what he was talking about. Can't wait to deal with mud in my wheels again, because for some reason this year that has become an issue. In past years, for some reason, it never gave us problems, but then this year, get a little bit of mud in the wheels, and it's just like...
That cell down there is at 50,000 feet.
What's up?
The one south of Harlowton.
South of Harlowton?
Decent bit south. Closer to 90. That.
Yeah. Okay.
It's very pretty landscape and everything. Just wish me that this supercell would be very sculpted right now.
Yeah, that would be nice. But great to see 1,000 of you guys in here. If you guys haven't already, please make sure you're smashing that like button, sharing the stream, hitting that subscribe button with notifications on.
18Z Day still has
Oh my god, get me off this road. I'm taking 426 back down if we have to go south.
We're taking the pavement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this crap again. I'll go the long way. I don't care. This road was good until it wasn't.
We'll say the East Shore has all of the
left us in suspense there. It has all the
yeah, my walkie's tweaking. It has all the new storm development developing west of here.
Oh, I found Connor's car. Looks bluer than I remember for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder if it will be further west. This thing is starting to take a little bit of a nicer shape here, though, just west of Hobson.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one west. The one up north here's chalked.
Yeah, I'm staring at the base, right? It's got a decent base on it, though. Decent low base coming off the mountains. Although I imagine that's what all these look like when they come over the mountains. Definitely.
Bye, Connor.
I don't think he was planning on getting.
On getting what?
I don't think he was planning on getting out to talk to us.
Oh. Yeah, that's what this one is right here. That's that cumulus we were watching. Well, we know that dirt roads in Montana, I guess, compared to some of the dirt roads out in Arizona, right there, an example.
Yeah, that was rough. Trying to get you guys a view of this storm over here real quick before we lose you in the trees. There it is, and there it went.
Mr. Bombastic. Mr. Bombastic, right?
It's bombastic, yeah.
Bombastic?
Bombastic, like
Bombastic.
B-A-S-T.
Not Mr. Bombastic.
No, it's not that. Okay, sewer warning was dropped.
They'll probably issue one over here for this, so
The one we're headed towards?
yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, these Montana cells are weird, guys. What do you mean pavement ends? Why does the pavement end?
Oh, wait, why? We're on a highway.
Stormer, this turns to gravel quickly. Slow down.
Yeah, I saw the pavement end sign, but I'm like, what the hell? I thought this was going to be paved the whole way.
Yeah, I thought pavement end. I didn't realize it was going to go from like nice smooth pavement to just literally rocks, like just in like a second. I thought it'd be a little transition.
It didn't waste any time. I dropped that warning up to the north. I'll probably just continue heading this direction.
What'd you say?
I'm going to head the same direction you are. I'm not going to go after that one to the north.
They dropped the warning. I'm hoping that this one kind of strengthens as it comes off the mountains. Maybe it gets severe warm again, just like the last one. Then we can play around with this one long enough for that stuff out west to strengthen to the point where it's worth going for.
Gotcha.
I bet he's not looking at the. That's gotta. I mean, it's gotta look really.
And maybe a hail producer or something. It can come off the mountains and just be like
Talking
a
about southwest of Harleton?
sized hail producer
Yeah.
and sit in the same place for a while.
I mean, I can figure out a way to drop south.
Not right now. I mean, I want to make sure it goes more, and I want to make sure what it looks like when it gets over these peaks, you know?
Yeah.
So it's moving up into them. Didn't form on them, it kind of formed.
Yep, unfortunately, our big sandy storm is dead.
It was crashing out up there too.
Yeah, well, I feel like that's a good thing, because if it would have gone on to be a long track tornado producer, you probably would have crashed out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any chance of long track tornado producers, but if big sand and he would have started popping off, I would have been pissed.
There's toonie size hail. What's toonie size?
Yeah, what? 1,100 watching, 750 likes. If you guys haven't smashed the like button,
Up
please make
just
sure to
north
do
of the
so.
Canadian border, there's toonie size hail. Does anyone know what toonie size hail is?
Say, knee-sized hail.
Yeah, I'm literally reading the warning. It says, Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a severe thunderstorm capable of producing very strong wind gusts, up to toonie size hail, and heavy rain.
Got some toonie size hail there. I can't do the Canadian accent. It's looking pretty gusty out.
Pretty dusty.
Gusty. I'm trying to be Canadian.
Oh. What?
Oh, look at that. Look up in front of us. Should I go ruin this for him? Excuse me.
I was watching those, whatever those are here.
What's that?
Whatever they are.
Antelope. Oh, it's out of focus.
How long has it been out of focus for?
Just now, I just did it. Focus.
And you came and ruined it, and they ran away. You scared them off.
Good. Yeah, I thought that'd be funny.
I was trying to figure out what they were.
Antelope, I think.
Antelope.
Say antelope?
I believe so.
Oh, toonie size hail is approximately 2 centimeters or 0.79 inches in diameter. That is roughly the same size as a Canadian $2 coin.
I mean, the wild antelope might be the coolest thing we see today, so.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Here's our new storm up here, chat. This is what our storm's looking like. Why does...
Why?
What is happening? My YouTube just completely glitched out.
Oh, screenshot that.
Oh yeah, 250,000 views on this stream, guys. Let's go. Just
Let's
kidding.
get it.
We'd be lucky if we get 20% of that. Appreciate all you guys hanging out though, smashing that like button, everything. Sorry about how bumpy the view is. I literally can't do anything about it. These roads are crap. This is just Montana chasing.
I think an EM0 would probably slap that house.
Someone actually living there? Oh yeah, someone does live there. Charles, good to see you. Toonie's a $2 coin, yes.
Yeah, an EF0 would cook all of these houses, unfortunately.
Yes, you did read that correctly. 71 degrees. We got a 61 dew point up here.
Okay, I'm confused.
Collin Road.
Okay, I'm assuming we keep going this way.
Yes.
I was about to say smoother road maybe, but no. Why are all these houses out here from like the 1700s?
Little House on the Prairie. Have you ever heard that book?
No, I haven't. And what does that have to do with anything?
It's we're in a prairie.
Okay. Gene, thank you so much for the PayPal. Sorry I didn't see that before. Yeah, Edgar's looking for a chase partner now, apparently.
That's Twitter.
People in my chat are saying it was the pronghorn.
Oh! Sorry, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I don't even know what I was just saying there. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, that's the other thing it could have been. That's probably more likely up here. Those look too big to be antelope, actually.
That's our target storm over there, guys. We're just heading towards it. Start turning back towards the storm now.
I feel like the models are starting to show that there's that there might be a hurricane that comes in the Pacific that turns into like maybe like an Otis, what last year did, or it's like a rapidly intensified to like an EF, like or not an EF, like a Category 5.
It's an EF5 hurricane.
Yeah, an EF5 hurricane. You guys remember that, chat? That storm that was down in the Eastern Pacific rapidly intensified into a Category 5, Category 4 storm, like right before landfall.
I think that was one that Katie's parents were in Mexico for. Is that the one that hit Mexico? Yeah, they happened to be down there vacationing and they wrote it out. Or not parents, aunt and uncle, I think, something like that. Alright, I need to figure out where the heck I'm going, because I do not know where.
There's not a bad base on this thing.
west a few more miles, then drop south, and get in a more ideal position for this storm. See if it can do something for us here. So it's decent looking. It's pretty.
How do you get to a national monument?
Probably drive there.
But the Upper Missouri River breaks national monuments?
I don't know, man. No comment.
The Missouri River goes up the mountain. Oh, look. They just severe warned our stuff that we just left.
Really?
Yep. That chalk storm just got severe warned.
To be fair, though, it's already north of 81, and there's really no roads.
I can still see what's left of the. I can still see what's left of the base up there, so I'm not concerned.
Nah, no, I'm just giving you.
Yeah, whatever whatever you call that rain or whatever right in front of us is getting more and more pronounced. Hopefully, it's dropping small hail.
That shaft.
Yeah, the rain foot, I think it's called or you could call it the very large shaft.
Rain foot? I've heard it called a rain shaft before. I've never called it a rain foot. What the hell's a rain foot, brother?
We're almost in Moccasin, Montana. Almost to Moccasin, Montana.
At some point I gotta drop south. I just keep forgetting when.
Each scan that comes in, the echo tops keep on climbing.
Probably gonna go severe warned here soon, guys, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna go. It's just gonna die again once it gets off the mountains, probably.
Don't say that.
Oh, that's good. Talk crap about it, mate.
But
Make
for
it.
now, we get a nice storm out of it, so I won't complain. I'm gonna probably go towards Thompson.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Freddie, you got a cool place to watch it over there?
Crickets.
Copy that.
Might, I mean, if I need to, I may go towards like Utica, like west out of Hobson, but might be able to just sit and watch, honestly.
Yeah, that's a good point. This thing's easy. The difference between this one and the other one is this one seems to be moving right away.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Which isn't necessarily a good thing because it's just gonna move south of all of our roads, but
Yeah, that part is unfortunate, but I guess I'll take what I can get. Sorry about the angle of the roof camera there, guys. I gotta fix it. But yeah, this thing's not looking bad. Just waiting for it to go severe warned here.
Yeah, you can kind of see the blue here that's in there. And you can kind of see that new cumulus developing on the south side. That's probably where your meso will be.
Yeah.
Because you can see the bands already starting to flow in there already.
A little bit, yep. It's looking promising, guys.
You can see those bands being fed into that updraft on the south side. That's where your meso is going to be down there. Because this is taking inflow. It's bringing in the inflow right there.
If you guys are enjoying the view, make sure you're smashing that like button, folks. Appreciate it. for 1 second up here, and then I'm gonna head down towards Hobson.
Yeah, you can already start to see the mezzo in the middle.
Stop for a second. I only have one camera left that actually works, so I'm gonna face it towards the storm.
Go fix the angle of the roof camera while I have time, because it starts to get more interesting.
Right there, guys. Look, you guys can start to see that the clouds turning around in there.
Keep them on the front camera because I gotta adjust.
That's what I'm doing. And then you see all these bands. This is all inflow being fed into that. And I already got a base back there underneath that. Oops, I gotta. Dang it. Yeah, you guys can start to see the updraft down, or the base back there, excuse me. But not a bad looking little storm right here, guys. Like, look at the updraft up there. We're trying to see some turning up there. And there's scud being fed to the bottom of that base too, behind us, or underneath that. Kind of can see the scud being. There's some scud being fed into that base.
Yeah, there is. You probably need to get down there. Just want to set my route.
There's a road that goes west out of Hobson. I'm gonna take that a little bit closer to it. I don't know where you guys are at.
Yeah,
we're
the same way.
We're gonna go the same way. We just got back up on the road in Moccasin. Yeah, I do love I like the way that's looking a little bit more. Yeah. That's probably one of the better.
It's developing. Yeah, we got a wall cloud. Yeah, we got a wall cloud on this thing now. I'm probably need to close on this a little bit.
What a nice little wall cloud we got.
Yeah, there actually is a bit of a wall cloud there.
Moving. Like due west, if not a little bit southwest.
Question mark?
I kind of see an east movement in the last few scans, or the last scan at least.
You all good? Or are you just gonna sit and watch it?
Moving my camera again.
Gotcha. He's having to play one of those games.
Look at that wall cloud, guys. There we go. I see some scud coming up from the mountain too, coming up into that wall cloud.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. It's like getting pulled up off the mountain.
Yeah.
We're having to go away from it a little bit to get back towards it. We're going to close on this thing here in about 3 minutes. We're going to start heading towards the storm here.
There's so many people on this road.
See the scud that's pulling in from like the mountain into that wall cloud?
Yeah, that's wild.
Jeez, I'm just taking out bugs. Oh my god.
Wow, this is a pretty storm.
I am mowing down bugs. They sound like raindrops. Glad I'm able to do my part to lessen the bug population out here.
Yeah, no kidding, Jared. Might as well, huh? So you guys smashing that like, sharing the stream, guys. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We're so close.
Yeah, coming over that bridge, I killed at least 20.
got them all, because I haven't got any.
I probably did.
I'm just kidding. Holy shit. Why are there so many right there?
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like you're driving through rain.
Yeah, see how it's all wrapping in there?
Yeah.
All this is being
what's going on?
pulled in and
Drive over this bridge, and it's literally for like a 500-foot stretch. There's just like a million like bugs. I don't even know what kind of bugs they are.
Very low survival instincts, and so many of them are getting ran over. You'd think they'd think to move.
yeah, we already had our big bug intercept.
You mean talking about the creek?
No,
Okay.
our bugs.
I gotta go through town here.
How are we not severe warned yet?
No idea.
Can't tell. This is just I'm looking at some rotation on radar, or is this the meso?
This thing's splitting.
I don't think there's any visible rotation on the base. I could be wrong, but I don't see anything.
Copy that. Yeah, no, I just saw like there's a decent little couplet there, so probably just a meso.
Yeah, I mean, I bet the meso's cranking.
Yeah, I like the way this thing looks on radar right now. There's also a pretty decent left split shooting off from this thing, so it's looking pretty. I don't know, it's looking pretty healthy right now.
Yeah, I was about to say it's shooting off a left split, so we'll have to see what happens here, but I'm liking it.
Raindrops.
Looks like there's something funky.
No, these are still bugs.
Oh, it's still
Yeah, I'm hoping for a nice little sky noodle here because this is beautiful.
Oh yeah, if we can get a little noodle, that would just be awesome. I feel like there is, it's like, it's not strong by any means, but like just some subtle rotation at the base.
This thing's pretty close to us,
we're a
Chad.
little bit behind you, so makes sense that I can't see it yet.
Yeah, we are closing in rapidly from the east.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like, it actually looks pretty good.
Come on, Storm! Looking at above it too. I just love the structure and all this right here.
This is it, chat. We're here. We're doing it.
It's got a little notch on the radar too. See it starting to form a little notch.
Yeah. Just don't dive southeast. Well, it seems like the majority of the core to worry about is getting shot off with the left split, so.
This thing's getting some structure too. Holy cow. Yeah, this thing's cranking.
Yep. Definitely glad we didn't stay up north.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Almost to 1,000 likes, guys. Come on, we can do it.
They need to severe warn this. I'm surprised it's not already.
Just coming off the mountains right now, if mini soups are a little hook like this, like this should produce a little needle. Like, there's a legit shot.
Come on, noodle. Give us a noodle to drive into. Just kidding. see.
Come on, Storm. Definitely lots of structure. Yeah, definitely, Tom or Charles. That's where we are. We're on the southern bit of this. Yeah, it's a little hook forming, guys, right there.
This thing's definitely looking pretty low in here. Come on, you can do it. You can produce. I know you can do it.
It is looking very classic. For Montana, anyway. You know?
Yeah.
These structure shells are awesome.
Starting into a little bit of precip here. But yeah, man, look at this thing. It is just gorgeous.
I mean, I don't think go too far. That's what they are.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's another pull on the other side. How funny. Got a road entrance? Nope, it's a pull off. What a storm! I gotta get some photos of this.
Almost touching the ground. Yeah, all this thing needs to do is just get a surge of like RFD surge.
I need an
or
RFD
something.
surge.
We got a severe now. We're severe warned.
Oh, we're severe warned.
Come on, give me a tornado possible tag. Damn it. Inch hail less than 50. We are warned for the severe, guys. But I'm not necessarily interested in the hail. I'm interested in whether or not this thing can produce a little tornado for us coming off the terrain. Oh, nice CG. But I'm liking this, guys. I think this is worth sticking around for here. I think this is definitely worth sticking around for. Thank you guys for 1,000 likes. Let's keep on going. Push it to 2,000. Great to see 1,500 of you guys joining in here now. See if I can give you guys a little bit wider of a view on this thing as well. Went a little too far. There you go. And then I can also do that for a close-up shot. Oops. So I do not know why. There we go. Man, this thing is bugging the hell out right now.
Come on, Storm.
Hold on, guys. I think the camera just needs to be turned off, turned back on. Buggy camera. Rotation seems broad. Yeah, right now it is. It could get it focused though. Could definitely try to focus that rotation.
This thing looks like a noodle producer.
There we go. Now it's working.
2-inch channel indicator on it.
Sheesh.
Inflow is being pulled in, although it's cold inflow, but it's inflow.
It's better than outflow.
There is a way to get close to this. You have to. I said there is a way to get closer to ATAC. You have to go down.
I was gonna say, go down, we drop south. If that thing drops, you can get right next to it.
On that lake road that's now just probably down by the tree line.
Sorry, I was trying to wipe off the roof camera for you guys. Definite noodle, strong, long noodle. You guys think so?
You want to go down that road?
Yeah, just give me a second. Sheila, welcome to EF2.
This thing's got some left to right.
Is it
Yeah,
Hockley Lake Road?
It's starting to rotate a little bit better. We're thinking of.
Am I clear your way?
Yeah, you're clear my way. We're gonna turn around, and there's a road that we're gonna take that takes us down towards Ackley Lake Road, and go west, and it'll get us close to that.
Give me a minute to turn around here, chat. There it is. Jeez, beautiful storm. And now I feel better because we haven't seen this in a couple days. Indeed. Gonna turn right here in 900 feet. I think we might need a windshield fund. The goal is not to lose the windshield today. We got several active days coming up.
Look at that above it too, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool actually. Look at that whole perspective shot. Sorry for a bumpy camera there.
Yep, this is a brand new windshield. Surprised they don't have this thing at least like Yeah, the whole cloud is rotating, guys. Hey guys, if we sit there for a few minutes, you guys can see this over time. You can play it back. You can see a left to right, distinctive left to right in there. There's even an Antelope Creek Road, even one more road down if we wanted. But this Ashley Creek Road is perfect, or Ackland Lake.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can definitely see the structure on it looking up there.
Oh yeah, look at the last velocity scan I just got.
This needs to tighten up. But if it's going to do it, it's going to do it right in front of us.
Like even if we wanted it, there's even another road down Antelope Creek Road, but I feel like this is a pretty perfect road.
That's not.
Yeah, this road's good.
Yep, road's solid.
Are you gonna sit back? Are you gonna stay here?
I think that the next road might be better because you can look at it. This area is going to pass to the south of this road unless this road goes south at some point, so that's why I don't.
So you gotta watch the middle there because it was doing some weird funky thing right there.
Yeah. I'm not seeing a real centralized area of rotation right now. I see right to left, I don't see much left to right, but it could just be getting its act together here. Usually when I say that, about 2 minutes later a tornado drops, so that's kind of my strategy. It's just to say it doesn't look good. What kind of noodle? Egg Chinese or fettuccine? We're going for a fettuccine noodle, I think.
Like it lost a little bit of its left to right. It's still got.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. I see right to left, but I'm not seeing the other half. Yeah, Chad is definitely looking interesting in here, no doubt.
You guys have some like decent inflow going into it?
I'm measuring like 10, 12 mile an hour. It's 67 degrees here, so I don't know if that's decent for Montana standard.
We're high enough above. We're pretty high in elevation here.
Yeah, that shouldn't matter. As long as we got a little bit of inflow, 'cause I'm pretty sure that was our big thing we were missing the other day when we had that good storm going.
Yeah, we're at 4,300 feet.
Gotcha.
What a view, guys.
Wish the backlighting wasn't so bright. I feel like it's kind of ruining the shot a little bit for you guys.
Right.
But, yeah. Yeah, see, we need it to that.
Yes.
Will it? I don't know, but we need it to. Got 1,100 likes. Let's keep on pushing for 2,000, chat. Area of interest is definitely going south of this road. I think the inflow there would need to be a tad stronger, like 15 mile per hour plus. I would agree. I mean, it has inflow, it's just not strong. Come on, dude.
We're gusting to about 15 right now. And you can see as the winds are picking up.
Yeah.
inflow is starting to get a tad bit stronger.
There's decent left to right now, right in front of me.
Just trying to reposition here. Maybe I'm just blind, but I don't see it.
Chad, you might see it.
I think it's somewhere in there. I think that's what he's talking about.
There's a weird looking like thing coming out from up there. You gotta watch out here, because sometimes these things will do, like, they don't just do like those like standard pipes. They'll do those like really wonky looking, like thin elephant trunk looking things.
Yeah, I feel like I'd still see some sign of it initiating itself. Yeah, your couplet is going to pass to the south, though.
We are now tornado possible.
Let's go. I may drop south to that next road and get in front of this again.
Okay. That's fine.
Alright. Lightning, I think. Watch, I'm going to start going east and then it's going to drop.
Right. You can go kind of like halfway on this road. That's, you don't have to go all the way down to the other one. You can kind of just sit on this one halfway in between.
Yeah.
Because eventually, they don't have the warning box angled right, so you will get out of it.
Well, that's fine. I know that if there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be right there in that lower area. So.
Yeah, the only thing that we have to make sure that we're back on the highway and can go back to 87 or something.
Yeah, we can. We can take 400 back up to Thompson.
Oh wait, no. Well, we got roads in here. We'll be all right. They're not. None of these are paved, so.
Yeah.
But the roads do exist.
All right, our severe thunderstorm now has a tornado possible tag on it. And this would be an absolute perfect spot for this thing to produce. I mean, we're right here. Trying to get to Black Bull Road here. About a mile.
Yep, we are tornado possible tag now. Seymour says you'll get the ground circulation or something way away from the base funnel.
Yeah, maybe like what we dealt with in Colorado. Problem is, this isn't like dusty, it's all grass, so it's going to be difficult to tell. You guys see anything?
Keep shooting off splits. I don't know how much longer it has.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. So I haven't actually looked at reflectivity in a long while.
So you're gonna go east, north, or something? Or follow this down to, well, actually,
yeah, it was just in case this thing decided to ramp up real quick. Looks a little interesting in the middle there. It just faded away. Never mind.
Yeah, it's coming off the higher terrain. That base is getting higher and higher. Oh, this thing looks so good. Just, I don't know. Not sure it's gonna actually do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
It's tried really hard. There's been a couple RFP cuts even. Yeah, I know. It's trying. It still is. It's just, gosh, if it were to drop, it would be the most photogenic tornado of all time. Like, even if it were just a little noodle, it would just be incredible.
That's all we want is a noodle in the middle of a field not doing any harm to anybody. I do see what he's talking about though. That base is rising a little bit higher.
Big bumps. Lots of big bumps.
We're still severe warned. They just have the warning box oriented weird, so it doesn't say it on the screen. But we are still warned, just so you guys are aware. Making my way back to this north-south highway. Jeez, trying to say that fast 5 times.
This is still some pretty good structure, Chad. For this far out here, you know. It keeps on shooting off these splits, and
Is this 40 or 400? I mean.
Yeah, this is 400. It's pavement.
Yeah, 400 pavement. The problem is I don't know what the hell to do beyond this point.
What do you mean?
Like, do I continue going east? Do I go up to 400 back into Hobson and go east on 87? Go sit on 191?
I guess this road does go all the way east. You're gonna be going around whatever hills are over here. That's showing up on my.
I mean, the thing is, I don't personally think that's tornado imminent, right? This.
So just go north then. Right?
Yeah, that's just what I'm thinking. I feel like it'd be easier and honestly maybe faster to go up to Hobson and then get back out ahead of it again. But at the same time, I know my luck. I'm going to leave it and then it's going to produce.
Man, this thing was over 50,000 feet at one point.
Jeez, what's it at now?
It is down to 43.
Oh.
Because it keeps on shooting off these splits. So we're doing good until it shot off a split, then it looks like it could be maybe a destructive split.
Yeah, looking at reflectivity, that looks to be the case. Dang it, dude.
But I mean, you could do whatever. I mean, you can go down the diamond dot too, because I mean, and do all those if you want. I don't know.
Probably go out to whoever this dot is. Whoever Trent is, I'm gonna go sit on that road. This thing is definitely still pretty. Actually, is more photogenic looking at it from the north. What?
No, never mind. I say, what's that? I'm like, oh, it's gone. mezzo right there. Come on, Chad. We believe in it, don't we?
Do we?
Do we?
I don't know why the roof camera seems a bit wobbly right now.
We need to give this storm some encouragement, guys.
We do have precip falling still.
Yeah, we're about ready to be inside the precip.
See if there's any precip of note in here.
You shot back up on the laser reflectivity.
Yeah.
It's all about the storm and the whatever. But if they can get off these splits again, we might be in business again.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Good thing is this core doesn't seem to be strong enough to where we'll actually lose visibility by even coming up here. Should still be able to see what we need to see. But we are back in a severe warning here, chat. If you guys are enjoying the view, make sure you're smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button. Shooting for 2,000 likes here. You alright?
Yeah.
Real quick, I don't know if we're looking at one of the left splits up here or what the heck's going on up in front of us, but
The precip in front of us?
yeah.
Yeah.
Still a very pretty storm. So far I'm experiencing no hail in here though.
I'm sure there is at least a little bit of hail somewhere.
There is now. Very, very tiny. I wouldn't even call this pea-sized hail.
What a pretty little mezzo, Chad. Come on, Storm. We need. Oh, yep. It's back up to 60 dBc again.
Let's go.
Just north of us, so that's probably where most of the hail is. It's trying to reinvigorate itself again, recover after sending off that second split.
William, can you grab me a couple snacks? I am starving right now.
Yeah, it is. It's rotating a little bit in front of me too. I'm gonna get all the way to 191. Since all these like little county roads get cut off.
It's gonna have to go the same way.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just We're in Thompson now. We're gonna go 87 down.
Wow, this is like a ghost town. There's nothing going on here. You know what? It is Father's Day. I keep forgetting it's a holiday.
Right. A lot of people out here have those metal roofs. I'm sure it's better for your house when it comes to heavy snowpack.
Yeah, that's probably why. Oh, decent sized hailstones are out there.
I say I'm looking at it. There's a couple of okay ones out here.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, chat. I realized we lost the view there. Yeah, there's a few okay hailstones in here. Yeah, larger ones are starting to hit the ground. Probably about quarter size now. Looks like.
Wow, look at that. Like right out the window. You see the little inflow that's trying to pull back in again?
Yeah.
Come on, Storm, we all have faith in you. We know it.
It's probably just because we're getting farther away from it, but it just looks like it's kind of shriveling up underneath the base there a little bit. Did they drop our severe warning?
Back up to 40. We're up to 46 again.
This thing's not moving very fast. I'll probably just flip around and
Point at it, yeah.
sit there.
That hail down, all those tree leaves. Well, oh, there's actually a pole in here.
Mm-hmm.
Those tree leaves that were down there in town was actually from hail damage from 2 days ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Still can see the mezzo in there, chat.
This thing's pretty. Probably get hit by a couple hailstones here in a moment.
Yeah, that hail is just gonna pass just to our north. Outside from a few rogue stones.
This thing is still, I'm not giving up on it yet. It's still got that look. I don't know if it necessarily has the look of a tornado producer right now, but I almost feel like it's too small. But then again, what do I know?
I need some time to build some mass.
Some what?
Some mass.
Oh, some mass. Okay. Be careful. Safety is important. Don't want to see it hurt. Oh, we're being careful, guys. This is a fairly relaxed chase. Honestly, it's not very high stakes right now. So there was hailstones falling just down the road. I'm confused why. Great Falls up to the north. That is definitely the start of the windbag. I think the majority of the hail's off to the north now.
That's what I was saying to you.
I see.
There's some precip happening in town, but
It just depends. Do we want to mess with that, or do we want to give this area down here a chance?
see, there's still more cumulus behind it. I know there's no storms yet, but there's still the more cumulus behind this. I think.
Yeah.
So maybe it can bump into this thing and give it some mass.
Such an unfortunate combination of words.
I know what you're I know what you're thinking of.
That's just what it sounds like.
M.
Chill chase, chat. Yep, CCC. C cubed. You know what I do know is that I am hungry. Which I really didn't think I would be because I had a fairly big breakfast, but I'm trying to work on portion control for myself. Because for some reason it takes way too much food to get me to the point where I'm not hungry. Things looking a bit iffy right now, guys, to be honest with you. How far away is food? Probably a few hours still. We're still chasing. I'm probably not gonna get to eat until later. Okay, and now everything's to the north. Great Falls, Fort Benton. Cell east of that. A couple cells beyond that.
There's a hailstone. Hit the window.
Wow, we got a hailstone.
Yeah.
It's behaving just like a 30 hatch would. Come on, give me a baseball.
Well, Montana did produce a 30 hatch when it had it the other day.
This thing's definitely still pretty. Let's see, that's the issue now, is it's kind of drifting off to the north of the road.
Couple of rogue little stones.
Rogue little stones.
Do do do. It'll be alright. Do do do.
Will it?
Ba ba da 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 da. Here, darling. Name the song, chat. Name the song. I was just humming.
That's how close we are to this thing. I move a mile, then it's like I keep having to rapidly shift the camera on this thing. I think our overlay changer is broken again.
Why?
Because it should still say severe warning.
They reissued it.
They reissued it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I'm over here tripping. Oh, now it changes it. Okay.
You probably have to log into it.
Log into what?
Or get on the app and then it'll change it.
Oh, like the RTRL app? Yeah, probably. Sometimes it just needs a manual update. Not really sure what to do right now.
I mean, this is pretty much the only thing
to see all that severe development up to the north.
Hopefully we get another supercell that fires west somewhere.
Yes.
That'd be ideal. I just don't know how likely it is. That's the problem. Yep, you guys got it right.
I'm trying to decide when exactly I want to leave this and go to Great Falls.
I don't even want to go all the way to Great Falls. It's going to go north of Great Falls, first of all.
Might be able to intercept it on.
It's going more towards like Geraldine.
You have to get it on 80. Yeah, and Geraldine, exactly. But that's going to be a one-time intercept. Therein lies the problem. He's got a point though. They get off the high terrain and they don't do it. I'm like, why? It's probably just where we are. I think they probably need the help with the higher terrain.
Around here, yes. I would agree. Around here, they do. But once they get east of Billings, they don't got the high terrain anymore.
Right. Sky Grocery. Interesting. I'm really craving a coffee cake right now, and I'm like heavily considering going in here and getting one. I'm gonna top off on fuel though here, chat.
Is that your? Oh, your turn is up here. Instant cash.
I'm gonna stop up here and top off on gas. Out here in the middle of nowhere, you gotta be vigilant about that, chat. Alright. There we go. Lost my wallet, it appears.
Can't tell. That's another storm developing off the higher terrain over here.
It might be something on the radar.
Oh, this dang thing. What a very pretty area, guys, we're in. Very pretty area we're in. That's annoying. Maybe pull out the handheld radio, guys. It's still a very pretty storm, and that's not. There's no doubt about it. Happy Father's Day, DL. Oh, you guys are funny. Hey, we got the radio back finally. Let's see, how many of you guys believe in the storm? Say, put yes for yes and put no for no, or IDK for I don't know. Just so I know how you guys feel over there in the chat. Anna, good to see you. At least in terms of like maintaining itself, even if it does not produce a tornado, as long as it has good structure, we're good. I feel good. Da, na, 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 na. Oh.
Alright, guys, I've acquired food.
Is there a trash can over here?
Yeah, it's on my side.
I asked them a question in chat, so see what their answers are.
Okay, hold on. Yes, I don't know. No. It's a lot of I don't know is what you asked.
I asked them, do they think that this storm will maintain itself for either tornado or structure? Yes for yes, no for no, I don't know.
I love how you have to tell them yes for yes. It's just a yes or no question. You can just leave it as a yes or no question. Alright.
Why does this thing look so crazy for a dying storm?
Go east on 87, you think? Yeah, it crossed 191 now.
I don't know, it doesn't look like anything on radar, but then visually it's just like a structured, it's just a beautiful structured supercell. I still feel like this thing has like a non-zero chance of doing a noodle.
Yeah, I mean, the base is big enough. The thing is, it's any inflow it's getting is about to get cut off by whatever jump-off peak.
Well, that's fitting. Storm is about to jump off of its inflow.
Big Baldy Mountain.
Wait, what?
This mountain looks a lot bigger on my map than it is actually in person, but I don't know how tall that is. I mean, obviously it's got to be tall enough. If there looks like there's ski lifts in there. But at the same time, I feel like we've seen bigger. Like those mountains are bigger.
I think those mountains over there are more jagged. I wouldn't say they're bigger necessarily. Continuing east on 87 because I don't really.
There's no. I mean, it still is. I still can't believe the structure on that. You know.
Yeah. Just a precip free storm.
An LP.
Extreme case, yeah. Oh, the camera is sideways. Okay.
Sideways.
Every time I have to adjust it the first time, it doesn't take for some reason. Damn it, I cannot open the Slim Jim. Chad, I'm gonna lose my mind.
GL can't open a Slim Jim.
Why do they make these so difficult to open, bro? Wait. I almost have it.
Is going back up again.
Oh, okay. It's because
Yeah, this thing's actually looking better now on radar. It's got another mesocyclone showing up, so I'm surprised this thing is restricted like this.
Yeah, we are on 87 near Moore.
that was crazy. Look at that.
It looks pretty wild from over here. I'm sure it looks the same from your guys' point, being on the backside.
Oh, they're still back there.
The view from the backside on this thing is incredible. You can see the whole updraft, the anvil, and then you got the meso breaking down below. I mean, this is just a treat.
Oh,
I mean, if the little tube could like drop on this like right now, it would be incredible.
I would probably cry.
that's what it looks like on the backside.
I prefer our view, honestly. But I don't want to get too far away from it either, so. Excuse me. Because I don't think I have any road options for the next two. How's that view for you guys?
Certainly does look mean, guys. Yeah, echo tops are near 50 again.
It would just stay with us and go after it, but like we're busting out and be able to see it anymore when it goes into the mountain.
What the hell?
I guess I'll just keep my view from back here for now.
This is not a shareable bag.
You had that and Slim Jim and those.
Yeah. I paid for it with my card. You have like 5 minutes to go in there and get food. It's one thing I don't mess with, Chad. I don't mess with people stealing my food.
Ooh, big raindrop.
Where's the lightning? Not really existent. Yeah, see, I'm Joey from Friends.
Yes.
When it comes to food and smarts, anyway.
Oh yeah, it's back up to 60 dBz again.
Picking up and rotating faster? Yeah, possibly.
It like wants to do it, guys. Hail core's picking up on it. We're back up to 50,000.
It's the base. This isn't a wall cloud necessarily. You could get a wall cloud form underneath this. I'm gonna move here in a couple minutes. I just want to finish my beef stick.
Pause.
Gianna, thank you so much for the Venmo. This thing is definitely not stationary, though. This is a moving storm.
I don't have a visual, but it almost looks like there's another cell possibly trying to form coming off those same mountains again.
Possibly. I'm just still in awe with this storm. It's getting stronger and stronger on radar. It's got a nice hail core on it now.
Yeah, no. Looks pretty awesome from the front side, so can only imagine what it looks like on the back.
I mean, I can go back there.
I'm just kidding. I was trying to make another joke.
I was gonna say, I saw their shot. I think ours is way better.
No, I was making a different joke, but apparently no one got it.
I didn't hear what you said, Garrett.
Oh no, it's okay. I was just making a joke.
Hail. We got hail now.
So yeah, I think our view is just fine. Oh yeah, look, we're right next to we got 65 dBz right next to us.
Try intercept. No, it was decent hail.
Oh, we got some like golf balls.
Oh! Yeah, they need a severe one, this thing.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go.
We're gonna go where? And yeah, we definitely have like golf balls in here.
I'm gonna go to Lewistown, and then maybe I'll go north on like 191 if I want to get that stuff back west. I'm hoping something forms down south near Bozeman and heads towards Billing as well. So
these are getting.
yeah, so let's follow this to keep everything open.
Maybe there's a few hen eggs in here.
Damn.
I'll be that.
What? There's not even severe warning.
Still not severe one.
It needs to be.
Oh no, it needs to be. I mean, I'm telling you right now.
Well, yeah, I'm not that saying.
Oh, they're getting bigger.
Be severe one.
And they continue to get bigger.
Dang, hopefully it stays over the road. I waited too long to leave, maybe. I thought I was going west.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to this hail core.
Yeah, no, it's a nice hail core. When you guys get up here, the road will be. I mean, it's starting to cover the road.
Whoa.
Oh!
Alright, I'll go least. I finished my chip.
Oh!
Jeez. We might actually get a crack in the windshield on a couple of these.
If DL is Joey, who am I? I'd say I'm like, I have some traits of Ross.
You are,
No, I have to be one that makes sure you can't just say I'm like some side character.
you're Gunther.
I'm not Gunther.
Yeah, we did just replace the windshield.
Lupe says Chandler.
Road is covered. If you blast these, you can still get here. Apparently it was, I don't know. Severe warning! Tornado possible tag again. Orders and tornado possible.
Yeah, there's no way in hell this thing has.
I'd have to go down 238 towards east.
Carl, thank you for the super chat.
Good day, Carl.
We are back, Chad.
Cynthia, thank you for the PayPal. Says hello from Prescott, Arizona.
Wow.
That is where we operate out of. I haven't been there long time, but that is technically that is benzene based.
Now the hill course to the south runs to the desert.
All this hail on the road, Pat.
Look at that back there, Chad.
We lost the view because of the hill. I'll be back in a minute. Got all the water on the camera there. Every 3 steps, how much I can do about it. Looks like it's dropping a few decent hailstones out ahead over here. Saw a couple of probably pink bumps on the road. Did I just buy this like 3 days ago? Huh?
You're probably gonna have to go to Lewis. I mean, there's a road that'll take you down and you can bounce around. But ultimately, it leads back to Lewiston.
There's a paved road down here. At least I think it's paved. 238. I'm just creeping along to the east. I don't know how fast this thing's going for. East at 40 miles an hour. Really?
I don't think it's doing 40.
NWS probably got so pissed at all the changes being like, ah, it's not going that fast.
It's alright, chance. We all were most of everyone was pessimistic about this, about the storm, but look at it now. It's trying to turn itself up again.
Alright, we'll stop and sit here for a few minutes and watch this thing, but
Still got hail up where you're at, StormRunner?
negative. I got too far east.
Copy that. Hopefully this thing survives towards grass range because we can actually chase once it gets over there. Looks like there's another storm trying to develop out ahead of this one.
Yeah, there is.
The one up by freaking Coffee Creek's forewarned.
Oh yeah, the one that came at the one that he wanted to go after. Yeah, I mean it is, but I guess yeah, there is a road in there. You could have gotten it briefly. It's going right towards Geraldine. There's right to left in there, guys.
Yeah, not really a good one though. You can intercept it once.
I'm just taking a gravel road and driving into the core here.
So if they want to...
Accumulating hail must have melted.
Possibly. I mean, it wasn't huge when it was accumulating. It was maybe quarters when it was accumulating.
So if they want to go back and watch the stream, we can. We had golf balls.
I think we had bigger than golf balls.
I think we had hen eggs.
Yeah, some of those sounded like hen eggs. I just noticed the left right there, but we just need to
Look above it. The white. You see that? That right there.
Yeah, it's cut in the clouds. Probably need to keep moseying on east. Just want to stop and look at it for a moment for you guys. But gonna keep on moving. I don't know why I decided to be country all of a sudden.
That might be the sound that the ARRR was saying when moved east. East into toward grass range.
Yeah, probably. I'm still waiting to
Biting my cheek, brother. There's a couple up here, which doesn't make any sense.
Probably ask them to interfere with the film.
Wyoming border, whatever coastal fire, if it does, the ARRR's been going. Might be something good, so you guys know.
Copy that. If you guys are enjoying the view, make sure you're smashing that like button, folks. Almost up to 1,500 likes there. We appreciate it. Our goal is 2,000.
That's what it looks like.
That's what it's supposed to be here now.
Oh, around, yeah.
We actually got like a decent long lot developing here.
I'm trying to get a cut. You can see the cut from here. I'm trying to do that right here.
Yeah, I see that off to the left.
I'm trying to reach down on the left there. It looks a bit suspicious, does it not?
I think the reason why it's not looking as good as it was is just because it's staying hidden on the mountain.
Yeah.
You can see. Oh, radar. Oh, there we go.
get the wind to blow the water off the lens. Looks like dust is picking up underneath. Possibly.
Welcome to Lewistown.
We are in Lewistown. We just reached Lewistown. That shit was crazy from up here.
Montana Department of Transportation. Central Montana Fair.
I think this thing's looking pretty structural right now. I'm sorry that I kind of gave up on it earlier.
I got a hill blocking our view.
We'll get to be back in a second here, guys. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't know yet. I also don't know where the hell we're going.
I'm assuming you're going toward Keith.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to 38. I'm having to take this really wonky roundabout way. Sorry, we're having connection interruptions once we get to town. That makes no sense.
We are gonna have to take if we completely commit to this storm, we will have to get back to 87 go.
Can I get back to 87 from Heath?
There's East Garden Grove Lane or East Garden Grove Road that goes to Piper Cutford. Yes, you can. I just don't know if it doesn't look paved.
Gotcha. There's still sporadic hail falling out of this thing.
Now, why couldn't our storm look like that? I'm happy with that. Like,
I don't know. Oh, my phone's doing the location glitch thing again. Wonderful. Great time for that. Yeah, guys, all I can really say right now is welcome to Montana, because you guys are able to catch glimpses of this honestly very gorgeous storm through the thick tree canopy, but I'm just trying to get my way to 238, which now it looks like I've finally reached. I don't know why it took me this really strange way.
this is the only way to it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, dang. We still have hail up here.
Yeah, we still have hail.
Yeah, I guess just let me know if you think I shouldn't be going down here. That's got to just be hidden by the terrain there. There ain't no way. Decent sized hailstones again. A couple decent sized ones now.
Yeah, there's a couple of decent ones in there.
Got an Amish buggy up here.
In the hail?
I didn't know they had I didn't know the Amish were up here.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm just trying to figure out where we are in relation to these cells.
You're still interested in the stuff to the north?
No, I'm just looking at meso-analysis. I'm just trying to figure out which cell we're on.
Gotcha.
There's some hard quarters, chat.
Just waiting for like a random baseball to just come down.
County. Okay, yeah. So we have we're on the 75 to 53 Cape exchange right now.
Okay.
So the one to our northwest, the most northwest. Okay, yeah. So this is sitting in a 3 Cape vorticity maximum.
Okay. Is it going to be moving out of it? With that storm, I just don't really see a way to get to it. I mean, I see the one like one.
No, you have one or two options, but then eventually it'll go into this. It'll go towards Winfred, and then you don't have any east options.
I see.
Like there's times to intercept stuff like that once. Other than that,
Also, do have another developing storm in front of us here. Very, very interesting. I'd say it should start to get to the point where it's behind us, because the whole point of coming down here was so that we'd be in line with the meso. The camera thinks that there was a, I don't know, an explosion that went off behind the storm. It is not that bright, I promise you. Overexposure is a pain, that is for sure. big drop.
It makes sense. They just can't see it.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for this thing up here to go observed.
Who's going to observe it?
Radar confirmed.
Oh, I see.
It's fairly close to the Great Falls radar. Yeah, I definitely think this thing should still be severe warned, but again, the problem is it's in a radar hole. They can't see it. How you guys enjoying the stream so far today? Has it been entertaining? Hopefully. Yes, we are watching clouds. We chase clouds. That's what storm chasers do.
Oh, I found our storm. It blew up on satellite.
Like earlier, or now it's blowing up?
No, see, this was our earlier attempt.
Okay.
The earlier storm, you see it dies off, and then right there's a new tower that goes, and then it just ignites.
Jeez. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. There's a lot of motion up in those clouds. It's crazy up there. Yeah, we are southeast of Lewistown, right near the neighborhood of Heath, and then might have to venture on dirt roads to get back up to 87, because I just want to come down here and give this thing a chance to do something here. But it does not look imminent right now. Don't know if it ever truly will, but wanted to give it that chance.
Look at that landscape with that storm.
It's pretty for sure.
Safe.
Yeah, it's the only way to get out of here unless I just straight up turn around. There is an incredible amount of spin right up here. This is ridiculous.
Somewhere
change required. Dang, we're going on a mountain drive, chat.
Change required when icy.
But look at this. The whole thing is just spinning right there. It's just kind of wild looking to me, I don't know. It's 11 miles to get back to 87. I'll try and keep eyes on both storms, but we may very well just lose visual of the other one. But this one in front of us is starting to look a little bit better too, so. Jeez, that just looks so crazy from that vantage point.
So I guess they want you to have chains up here?
When icy.
That's interesting on a dirt road.
I mean, either way, a dirt road can get like.
Look at this terrain, though, guys. Lisa, if you're still in chat, this may remind you of some spots in Colorado.
Yeah, all the people from the plains are like oohing and ahhing at this stuff up here, and I'm like, yeah, this just looks like Oregon to me.
You're what? All these hills like this and everything?
I've seen hills before. I've seen pine trees before. I don't know what to say. It's pretty, no doubt, but I feel like I've seen it before.
Show you something you've never seen before.
Got that one over there. I mean, also got this guy right here now too. So just got to keep an eye on both there. I'll put you guys back on the main storm we've been following. Gets bumpy, I do apologize. Is that rotating right there? Yeah, it is. That's got some decent motion in it.
This thing has some decent motion up here.
Wish you guys could see it better. Yeah, this is rotating nicely.
You guys still up on this thing?
Yeah.
Come on, just tighten up, man. Just do it. Not over this house, though.
It is spinning decently right now.
Might be some of the best rotation I've seen in it all day, honestly.
Probably better than it was doing earlier.
Really, it looks about as bad as it has on radar.
It's hidden by the terrain.
I'm gonna head east with this thing just in case. There is like a cell developing just out ahead of it that might merge with it.
Yeah, I'm kind of sitting in between the two right now. The cell ahead of it's got like a broken base to it, kind of. Definitely not as organized as this one, but maybe it could be a helpful merger.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I still don't see a great answer as to what to do right now. That tornado warning storm to the northwest is literally going over like the worst road network possible. So, and then there's some stuff firing back to the west of Hobson, right where this thing formed. So, yeah, I think we'll get an established supercell here soon at some point. It's just figuring out where that's going to be.
I feel like it's still a possibility that it's this. I think radar is just kind of misleading. Yeah, look at that thing go. Inflow is increasing. We got 20 mile an hour inflow into this thing.
Yeah, I guess our station is gusting up to 24 on the inflow. Well, would you consider this inflow, though? I guess it's being blown into it, but it's being blown from the north.
Yeah, I guess that's true. And now it looks like it's falling apart a little bit. I thought it was going to do it there for a second. Thought I had a real possibility. Still rotating decently up under there, though. Well, I'm sure we're not in the most beautiful place in Montana by far. Where it's out here because this is where the storm is. The terrain just got a secondary bonus.
A little bit late, but yeah, I agree, Dia. I think there is a chance that this stuff could still do it. I mean, it did it once where it like looked like it was dying, and then it randomly just reinvigorated itself.
That's what I'm trying to tell them. The radar is lying to them. This thing is not dead. The radar just can't see it. That or it's just extremely low precip, but this is not a dead supercell by any means. It needs a little bit of time though, so gotta keep on moseying my way east a bit. Got another almost 4 miles I gotta do on this road anyway before I can Oh, that was a decent sized hailstone, it just fell.
Really?
Yeah. Just, oh, another one. They're extremely random, but probably at least golf balls. Oh yeah, another one just exploded in front of the car. That one just hit the side of the car.
Yeah, there are some sporadic stones. I do see them.
Where's the rapid motion over there? Off to the east.
I cannot tell you anything about that. Honestly, I cannot.
Probably not going to work right now.
Oh. Supposedly I'm talking.
Didn't actually.
Yeah.
Problem is it doesn't have service, and we probably don't have Starlink either right now, so.
See the radar?
That's what I'm saying. I agree with you. I think it was just being hidden.
I hope it's this.
I mean, are you guys seeing other things? I don't understand the doubt in this storm.
No, I don't either. I'm just saying. I just... All I was saying was...
Looks like Connor abandoned it. He's going north. I still like to look at this thing, so I prefer to stay here.
Right.
Technically, if we wanted to stay right on this thing and not go up to 87, this road does go all the way to grass range.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I'm just kind of, where's this other, I mean, I guess it's, you can see the rain curtains. But...
The other storm is right here. This is it.
Fair enough, yeah. It looks like also the line's starting to fill in and maybe head a little more southeast.
Ah, you got our radio back now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking? Ah.
This stuff up here is starting to fill out and move southeast.
Ah, I see. Transition to the wind bag.
Yeah, it does look like this dang thing's trying to strengthen again. Dang it.
That's okay.
It was being blocked. We believe it was being blocked by the mountain as to why the radar presentation looked horrible on it, and it made sense why. But we're still underneath this thing. It does not look as bad as it did on radar at all. It's still throwing out golf balls at times.
Huh.
Are you on 87?
No, I'm on Forest Grove Road. I'm on a dirt road that kind of parallels 87 to the south.
See that? Yeah, I'm gonna head east just in case. I don't know. I feel like this thing just keeps doing the exact same thing over and over again, but you never know. It's the only isolated thing that we have.
So it's either that or go mess with the lines. So your choice.
Yeah, I see it's back up to 50,000 feet again.
Which is funny because now it's back up to 50,000 feet.
You never know. It might just on one of these pushes just do some random tornado. I got the lowest rainbow of all time right now.
Only thing I wonder is what the heck is going to happen between this guy that I've had you guys point out on the roof this whole time and this thing in front of us.
Yeah.
And is this road going to get really bad once I get up here? How far am I from grass range? 30 minutes, 19 miles.
They still say the most probable peak hail is 2.5 to 3.5.
I haven't seen any hail that large, personally.
Oh, 2 inches to 3.5.
Warning wise.
You know.
I think we had 2-inch hail, but it wasn't warned.
I know, I feel bad because then I tell, like we were telling them that there's golf balls to hen eggs, and then they get up there and there's nothing. It's you guys can go back and watch, but we had the golf balls to hen eggs here.
Yeah. That's probably just during that brief DBZ spike.
Yeah, we were lucky to be underneath it when it did that at the right time.
No kidding. down the base. Doesn't look super organized right now. I'm also realizing that something may be
Loose.
Yeah, or rather got unplugged from the outlet there. Because I forgot to check this earlier, but our T-Mobile source hasn't been on today either. I'm not entirely sure what I'm hearing, but it might be a hill roar.
Back behind us? I want to hear this.
I mean, it sounds like waterfallish. I hear the hail. Yeah, the size stones. Did it hit you?
No.
I see your dad's out, Freddy.
Dang it.
Just look on the ground over there. Look.
Yeah, I haven't
Get in the car.
looked down there to see if he's on anything, but he was going up toward, I think, Valentine.
Yeah, he's just east of, there's a severe warning storm west of Valentine. He's almost on it.
I was saying, get in here.
Oh, yeah, he's got a supercell going up over there.
You want to show the camera?
We have golf balls again. Here.
Come on, focus. Yeah, that's about golf ball.
What supercell's going up?
I don't know. I'm talking about somewhere near Valentine, I guess.
Oh. So where Freddy's dad is.
There's an even bigger one. There was a hen egg on the ground there.
It's alright, I'll stop telling them that because I don't want to get annoyed with that. Oh, saw that one. Oh yeah, look at him break.
Yep. It's got the hail core. Main hail core's got to be just behind us right now.
Yeah,
it is. It is.
You
Look,
guys see him
look.
on the road? Yeah. Coming down right there.
You guys can see him impacting. Probably not, but maybe. I'm starting to get east of the main core again. I could flip around and try to intercept. I'd be surprised if this doesn't go severe warrant.
Watch, either go severe one for quarters.
Are those
Oh, cows.
just in the...
Yep. Well, their pen is kind of broke.
Oh.
Go for the interception. Well, another concern to have is if we go into that hill car, we'll probably start to lose you guys at times.
Yeah.
Because we don't have, I don't have service. I can check to see what the system is, but.
Yeah, I have no service right now. I think we're a Starlink only operation at the moment.
Oh well, I just jumped back at the 2 bars.
Okay.
1-inch indicator on it again.
Well, there's something.
So.
Still chucking rogue hailstones at us. But it definitely doesn't have that.
Oh yeah, look. No, it has a. It's got that. Its core is almost a 70 dBz right now.
No, I mean like the defined lowering that it had before.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's still tossing them out even out here. I just saw a golf ball bounce off the ground.
Just saw a camel.
Like wild?
So you saw a camel? Yep, it was in somebody's, it was in like a freaking like pen in somebody's backyard.
Sharp curves next 13 miles.
Yeah, that's true. Because we're gonna be going right by the McDonald Butte.
McDonald's?
Yeah, I'm sure they have a McDonald's on the Buttes. Yeah, they have 5 spicy chicken sandwiches. Waiting for you.
All 5 of them are for me. I want to let this car pass so I can just go nice and slow here. Not really in a huge rush right now. Go on ahead, go around me, go around me. Oh, wait a minute, is that other chaser that's out here? There's still hail on the ground. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but
It's falling right now.
Yeah.
And you can see the hail shaft in the sunlight. I don't know if the camera can't, but it's back really where that's all bright. It's where that's all precinct back there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Interesting. No way this thing does not go severe warned in like the next 10 minutes if it keeps going, doing what it's doing here. It looks like these cells are merging now too, so could be in business here potentially.
There we go. Tornado possible. Quarter 60. We are severe warned once again. Tornado possible tag is there.
Back to being severe warned. There it is, guys. Will we ever be tornado warned? Who knows?
Just depends on what office, probably.
Road might start to get a bit slick out here. Because this area has already had a bunch of rain.
StormRunner, do you guys have a view of the base on that?
Yeah, from our vantage point, they appear to be merging these two cells. No real defined lowering as of right now, but it does have a pretty large base on it. Fairly elevated, but it's pretty large base.
Copy that, yeah. I'm still coming in from the west. This road is just beautiful.
Yeah, no, this has been a very scenic drive on this dirt road down here. I got another 13 miles and then I'll be back to grass range.
Sometimes these dirt roads out here, Chad, they're not as bad as they seem.
Yeah.
Sometimes. This is one of those sometimes where it's not so bad.
Seems to be alright.
Probably because you don't got everyone going 90 down this road.
I mean, this is like the main road for anybody who lives down here, so I guess they gotta maintain it somewhat. Yeah, I was definitely holding up that other guy down there because he's all the way up there now. See, that's how dark it actually is. But then once we turn over here, the camera's going to get all confused and it's going to make the road look basically black. Just like that. See, it's not that dark out here. I'm driving a four-wheel drive. I'm not in four-wheel drive though. You guys can see any of this terrain. Just want you guys to see how pretty this is real quick. Very gorgeous terrain out here.
Definitely.
Oh, we got a walk out for me again, looks like. Maybe.
Friday, it looks like we have a possible walk-off forming again.
We're gonna find Bigfoot out here? Yep. Maybe. Getting close to 2,000 likes here, guys. Let's keep on smashing that like button.
That's good, guys. You guys have not been disappointed with the views today. And the action. We at least have found this one supercell and has produced decently for us.
I don't know why they're all of a sudden called supercells.
I don't know. It just kind of rhymes.
Looking real nice behind us though. Glad you're not disappointed with this sheet. Oh yeah, this road gets a little sketch right here. We still got hail catching us here. Check out the terrain though, man. Sheesh. Territory.
Oh yeah, we are in mountain lion territory.
And as you say that, there is. Let's see if I can zoom in on it and actually see it.
What?
Ah, it's too dark.
What is it?
It's one of those.
Oh!
There is a deer
Stop.
pooping in the wild right now. Hello.
It's pooping. Oh, now it's done. Hi. Man, you have a good eye for that stuff.
Looking at the radar predictions for tonight, looks like
They're gonna get the context. They're gonna be like, huh?
the text is going to arrive before the image.
Yeah.
And they're just going to think that you're just giving them an update on what you're doing. Wow, guys. I'm almost kind of glad I went this way.
Yeah. Chunky raindrops in here too.
Another one. Or three. Look at the babies.
Oh, those are babies. I want to see.
Are they running away?
No, they're looking at me. Yeah, you see him over there?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if the stream can see them. Might be too dark for you guys, but
Yep. Yep. Off they go toward the tree.
yeah, you guys can barely see them.
Man,
With the
they're
light.
everywhere.
I mean, look where we are. I'd half expect to see a mountain lion out here. I was thankful I'm in a car.
Yeah.
Got mother and two babies.
Mama and two babies. Had a hard time picking them all up together, but
It's okay, deer aren't the best at family photos.
that's true. They're not the best of family photos.
It was deer, guys.
It was a mom and two babies. I wonder where their dad is.
I was gonna say it's Father's Day, but
Yeah, why aren't they spending time with their dad? Probably for them, it was a one-time gig. Probably offer them some food in exchange. So if you don't have currency for deer, honey.
this road gets worse. Oh, it definitely gets worse. That thing is still trying back there. It still wants to have that mezzo look. Are these merging, or did they? I feel like they peeled apart from each other again. Sort of, not really.
I wouldn't say that they're doing neither. It's doing neither.
Sorry guys about the bumpy image. This road is getting worse. I just gotta make it 7 miles on this darn thing.
Oh, Daddy is chasing this thing.
Ah,
Oh.
man.
you took this road until that point.
Yeah, you said something because you were like, oh, this is a pretty good road.
Yeah, but see, normally that happens immediately.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of mouses in there, mice in there.
Mouses?
Yeah. Nice mezzo back there, guys. It's trying, Chloe. It's been trying to get itself together. Now it's starting to get into better chaseable terrain once we get past once we get into grass range and east. I just don't know how long this storm will last past grass range. That's the big question mark, I guess. But it should be in better chaseable terrain.
Yep, ideally.
Where's the nadir? It's trying to form. It is trying to form.
And where's Brandon? Moo.
And a moo for you.
A big moo for you. Yeah, I gotta slow down to about 25. This road is not smoothed out anymore, not by a long shot. We got 6 miles to go, but at the speed that I'm having to go, it's going to take us probably about 15 minutes. Which is fine. I mean, we've gotten a decent bit ahead of the main area of interest on this storm anyway. We need to give it a little bit of time to catch up, so... Excuse me. That whole thing up there was extended for 1 inch. What the hell happened to his storm? Oh,
that main storm just went poof. Weight limit 16 tons. I don't know if we can make it.
not too heavy.
Can we make it? And right here.
Just collapse into the river. Actually, let me not say that out loud because that is a terrifying thought. There's the mezzo behind us. Like I said, we also have this area up here. Sure what it is I'm looking at up here.
It's that northern, so.
See, from my vantage point, it looked like they were merging, but maybe not.
They could be trying to. You know?
Yeah. Looked like a more solid attempt earlier, to be honest. this again.
Going down the grass range.
That's if we can make it on this god-awful road.
Take me home.
God-awful road, take me home.
To the house.
I don't know, because I feel like I don't want to get stuck out here, because I feel like I'm going to get shot if I am out here for too long. So. Dang, dude. And it's okay, my suspension's already shot and it will be replaced here soon, but man. Two-inch hail indicator behind us. I'm just waiting for one of these times. I'm going to turn the camera on and there's going to be a tube all the way down. Guys, that roof camera is just too shaky. Up here for this last little bit. Well, we definitely took the scenic way. 87 would have been faster, no doubt about that, but we took the scenic route. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. My suspension certainly paid the price. I know we've lost a few of you because you guys don't want to deal with the vibration, and I'm sorry, but none of our cameras have that good of stability to be able to overcome this. What?
Wait, what?
Oh, stop by the gas station for an ice cream cone. I thought you said someone's at the gas station for an ice cream cone. I'm like, okay. This is a strange storm, guys. That's about all I can say about this thing.
What's wrong with it?
It's just like the main thing is very elevated, and there's like that one attempt back there. It's being hidden by the hill, but it's like barely connected up above. Closing in on 2,000 likes here. Thank you guys.
We got less than 3 miles to go, chat.
And we're back to pavement, I promise.
We're back to pavement.
I wish this thing would go on 87 though, because now if it's just going to go south of 87 the whole way, it's not going to make things very easy for us, unfortunately. The road wants to be smoother right here. There's like tire tracks specifically where, okay, bear with the vibrations, bear with the vibrations. You guys can see what I'm talking about back there though. Man, that poor lens has just been shaken to hell. You guys got a brief glimpse, but just for the sake of everyone's eyes, we're going to stay on the front camera until we get back to pavement here. So I'll have you guys another view of the actual storm here in 4 or 5 minutes.
4 to 5 minutes. Make you feel alright. 4 to 5. 4 to 5. 4 to 5 more minutes today.
gas station has an ice cream machine. I don't want Dairy Queen, but I want Texas Dairy Queen specifically. Dairy Queen's good, but Texas Dairy Queen is way better. Gosh dang it, get me off this road. Oh, it's just gotten so much worse. It was doing so good before too. I think we
How's that thing looking over there?
It's still trying to maintain its like little lowered portion in there. It's just kind of looking wonky right now.
Copy. I'm headed kind of back towards it a little bit. Something might move very quick. I can probably still catch it. This stuff out here isn't overly impressive either, so I'm just gonna kind of start heading back and see how close I get to that one while also keeping stuff back here in play.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, this dirt road that I was on, or that I am on, was good, and then it went to total crap. So now I'm only doing about 30, and I'm still able to stay ahead of it. So you're good.
Yeah, it looks like maybe a fourth as good as it looked 30 minutes ago.
Say a fourth?
Yeah, I mean it's just loose scud floating around the bottom of this thing. I mean it still has a base, but it doesn't look nearly as impressive right now. But you know, you give it like 10 minutes and then it'll just randomly ramp back up again. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it's been doing anyway. I mean, from far away, it looks like a nuclear bomb. Still, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's still got a shot, I think, and it's definitely not dead by any means. It's not stable, so yeah, I mean, it still has a shot of doing something here.
Lose the waters.
No, you're.
Those look like it might be moving a little bit more northerly.
Honestly, might be good for us road-wise if it can just kind of go to the north and then eventually turn right again.
Yeah, that would be good.
Good, but also not good, because it probably means the mezzo is like weakening.
Well, I'd rather have a mid-storm that I can see than a good storm that I can't see.
I mean, yeah.
Yes and no.
I mean, what's the point of if it's producing a tornado but you can't get to it? I feel like that's even more frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's good. There are roads here, though, like enough for if it were to turn right, we could get it.
Yeah, ask it. Be like, what's with the nose?
I just don't like agreeing with me. It's fine. It's okay. I'm alone in my point here.
This is the gas station?
It's the other side.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta see over here.
There's the mezzo, chat.
Actually, never mind. I'm an idiot. I can go sit on the other side and see way more.
So if we stick out this one for 33 more minutes, so because the data's reissued in the morning again.
Well, still got some hail, though. It's maybe up to ping pong here right now.
Why are there trees? Why are there trees? Everywhere I try to park, there's just damn
See, we
trees.
weren't lying to y'all about the hail.
I believe it. found one that was pretty close to 2-inch earlier.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This line back here just completely crapped itself out. It's very, very strange.
Alright, I'll have to be good enough because I can't seem to find an area with no trees.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I imagine at some point that line will really take off, but, you know, it's just being stubborn right now.
Yeah, it's not very impressive at the moment.
Storm, don't you dare start moving north. I'd rather follow right alongside you going across 200.
Yeah, if not, honestly, what I probably have to do is...
After that, the best looking thing that there is that storm coming off of Judah Gap.
This one over here?
Well, that's left, yes.
Oh, Judith Gap. Okay. Yeah, I will agree. Visually, it's not looking that great right now.
Its core is re-intensified again. Switch radars.
This? Yeah.
Either there's another mountain blocking the radar, or this thing might actually be shriveling.
I believe it might actually be shriveling this time. There goes...
Copy that.
Just looking at the base, I think it is starting to shrivel a little bit.
Still has a base on it, though.
Now you want to be positive about it?
My dad lost his wiper.
Dang, yeah, losing a wiper's rough.
What made him lose the wiper?
I don't even know. He just lost his wiper.
This thing is still severe warning tornado possible, so I'm inclined to give it a chance, but I'm less than impressed at the current moment. Well, what do I know? Not a whole lot, chat, not a whole lot. It's just shy.
It's being shy right now, yeah. It's trying not to do anything in great or grass range. Oh no, it is starting to shrivel. That or this radar is just getting too far out of range, but
I think it's shriveling.
large, isolated very large hail events of 3 inches possible. Now, actually, that Judith Gap storm could be the start of also the line, right, for at least that portion. It looked like it's an okay storm, and then now you can see it has that bow shape to it already.
Okay, we got hail now. We got a bit of the hail now.
Oh yeah, it's starting to rain down now.
Crazy how much hail this little guy is putting out.
Yeah, the hail's just now starting to reach grass range.
Hail! We got hail, guys. We got hail again.
Now the base on this thing is starting to look a little rough. Yeah, it's still a crisp like nuke, but so some parts are definitely getting a little bit more wispy. I'm not convinced it's dead yet, but I also think there's a decent shot it is. And there is some renewed development back to the west, so it's not like if this thing dies, we still have some options. Yeah, I'm getting towards that road that goes north of Grass Range, and then you got the severe warning south and the severe warning north, and so I'm gonna decide what I want to do once I get there. Yeah, I'm pretty much at Grass Range right now, just on some stupid gravel road.
Yeah, it looks like you're almost on the stupid gravel road we were on. If I can offer a piece of advice, it'd probably be better to turn around and go back up to 87, because that road sucks.
I'm interested in that stuff developing down, headed towards Billings. Maybe that turns into something.
It's possible. MD on this thing.
What thing?
This whole area.
Oh, I was reading that already.
Never mind. Yeah, I am not entirely sure what to do right now, guys. If I had to be honest, severe warning gone.
Yeah, you got like 4,000 cape down there south of Billings, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head to Roundup.
Yeah, I was noticing that about 40 minutes ago. I was looking at the environment, and I noticed when I was looking at Cape, I thought I saw a little spot of 45 down there on the Wyoming. On that, yeah, there's like a little. There was a little spot anyway, of about 5,000. Right down there. That actually is where, if anything goes, and it's supercellular, there is a, I believe, a violent tornado parameter of 3 that's in there.
Is this road that you guys are on, is it like in a valley?
Yes.
believe I am now on the road that you guys are on, because I'm in like this giant valley.
I told them not to do it.
They want to do what they'll do.
Nobody's listening to me today, so.
I would say no one is listening.
No one else is listening to me today.
Yeah, there is a violent tornado parameter of 3 down there. It's just anything with fire.
Apparently the biggest core is still off to our west by a tiny bit.
The biggest core? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, is that okay? Yeah. Might be about to get some more hail in here, guys.
Yeah, it's starting to rain down again.
There's some decent stones over here on the road up here. Did I miss that?
They're coming down right now. Yeah, they're coming down right now. That's what you're seeing.
Okay. More hail coming down.
Still some decent hail in here.
Yeah, they keep dropping the severe warning on it, but it still definitely has severe hail in it.
You can hear him, Ed. You can hear him on the ground. Oh, maybe that was a semi or a bus, whatever it is.
That's what's so weird is like
Yeah, look, that was a good one. Oh, yeah. Look at that one.
Oh yeah, there's decent ones in here.
There's still like some rogue golf balls in here. Like what?
Yep, there definitely are some golf balls in here and coming up on them right now.
Yeah, you can hear him just pounding the roof. Ooh. Yeah.
Jeez. Can you guys see him bouncing up there? Right here. Oh!
It's definitely starting to look a little less crazy from a distance here.
Holy cow! Now there's like 2-inch hail in here. Oh! Oh boy!
Yeah, that's a big golf ball there that might be on this road.
What is happening?
I have no idea.
You can see him flying in the grass on the hill.
Jeez.
And they don't have the severe warning, guys. Wait, that's what we're out here for too, but.
saw a tennis ball in there. I'm gonna lie, a couple of them sounded like tennis balls. You can still see them. That's crazy.
Yeah, its core's reinvigorated again on just a touch bit. I don't know what the base looks like, but it's moving. It's definitely moving northeast.
Should I go east on 200 a bit?
No, you don't have to. I mean, you can if you want to.
I just, if you think it's worth it. Because the fact that hasn't dissipated yet. That's all I'm just like, if this thing was dead, I feel like I wouldn't be dropping as big a hails as it did. I feel like that one blowing would still exist.
Hold on, Chad. You guys want to see some of these? They're not as big right now.
Alright, sure head.
Should be just about out of the preset. I would think so.
Another one radar.
Oh, it's on top of us. Well, actually, you guys already saw them. Hit the car. So.
They're melting very quickly.
They're melting pretty quick. The fact that it's still dropping like good hail, we may just stick with it.
I mean, just to go see if we can go get the
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Something with Chad said that we saw a tennis ball.
Jack confirmed. Tennis ball.
man, like confirm.
In that blast range right now, though, there's definitely good golf ball blocks there.
You're still getting more back to the west?
Not just on the ground.
Okay, yeah. I thought I heard a little hail roar to the west. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. And all of a sudden, just hitting. It's like a ton of them.
Hello?
Hello.
How's the Montana going? Best day yet, honestly.
I was gonna say, best day out of the 3 for me, but I also fumbled the bag on the first 2 days, so.
Hell yes. Where are you guys at?
Grass range.
I was watching your guys' stream earlier near Judith. That was gorgeous out there for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, this storm is still dropping 2-inch hail, and it's not even severe warning.
Your store just ordered. Aw, thanks, Corey. Where are you at? Somewhere in South Dakota. You see the EQZ runs for tomorrow? Let's see, let's look at. I don't even see a storm. Yeah, last week was the bar had fell all the way up into the Northwoods. And has like nothing.
Should be getting in range of the 0G here soon, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the zero to come out. I don't want to wait to talk.
Okay, accumulated hail again.
I'm gonna go to Sioux Falls tonight. I feel like I've been living around for a while, to be honest.
like the little accumulated hail up here in the cylinders.
Yeah, it's got that ball on it. Like golf balls out there. It's not anything bigger than a golf ball, but it's a lot of golf balls. That sky that is flashing so intense, I can see the base of it from where I'm at.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're very impressed with that. It's still doing this. But no, the biggest hail is south of 200, but no, it's dumping hail.
Yeah, I got ice chips down here in the grass range. Ice chips down here collecting hailstones.
I bet they're pissed. They probably are just unable to start chasing the storm because they can't go west of a certain point if it's not in their project domain. They have like a set domain, a set area that they're allowed to chase in, and they can't chase outside of that domain. They can chase for Montana up until I think like that highway that goes through Roundup, and then they can't go like further east than like I-35 in Oklahoma. They can't go east to Dallas. They can go like Iowa, northern Missouri, western Illinois, but then they can't go east to that either.
Interesting. So, okay. Well, that kind of sucks if there's like a 4-inch hailstorm like this west. If you're out of your domain. Definitely.
And we're racing here more towards golf balls.
Yeah, I was going to say, with us being here, ice chip being here, I'm kind of surprised it's a high severe one. I'm not the other guess officer in Montana is not right.
You know, it says radar indicator. I thought that they would have. I thought it would have been, ice chip or whatever NSSL observed, but no, it's radar indicator. Starting to get that look again,
That's what I'm saying.
and it's starting to get an interesting look again underneath it.
I would be dropping south on it soon. I'll be able to see that base. I probably won't go west after it because it's so high. I feel like I'm just gonna drop south.
Why does it look like that? I'm watching your stream, DL and Garrett. Like, kind of interesting lowering on it.
Yeah, it's might be a bit of an optical illusion there. I don't think that's like a lowering. I think it's just kind of jutting out on the south side, and it looks like that from here. But it looks cool on the camera, so I'm gonna keep it over there.
It's a damn good optical illusion, and it is one.
I was gonna say that's a good
Yeah,
one.
this storm is so small, and it's still just dropping golf balls. It doesn't make sense.
Just gonna see the hail all over the road here.
We had like the most amazing view of the Supercell earlier, and it looked really good. I thought we were gonna get one of those elusive Montana doodles. If it would have happened, it would have been just amazing because there was like mountains surrounding us. Yeah, I think you guys were out there in that Judith Basin that I was telling you about the other day. That's where it happens. Those little doodles happen. Dude, like we were right in position to see one too. It just looked like a doodle producer. It just didn't do it. If you camp out there all summer long, every single storm that comes on the mountains out there will do that. They'll have a huge wall cloud on them. They'll wrap it with your everything, and they 90 times out of time won't drop one, but they will, every now and then they will. I've noticed they usually will end up dropping them on the hotter days for whatever reason. So if it's cold out, like in the 60s, you're probably not getting anything, but if you can get an 80, 90 degree day up there, it'll do it. seen one before? Yeah, they're in that Judith Gap Basin up there by the wind turbines coming off the mountains. I've seen a couple little tiny noodles. They weren't super impressive, but they were there. Yeah, well, that's what we were hoping for here today. Everything else out here is just seemed kind of mid. Except for the one random tornado warning up there by Grand Forks. Yeah, Montana's tricky. Ridiculously beautiful, though. I'm very glad I'm up here chasing today. In terms of tornadoes, a very hard state to get a tornado in, but you're never going to be let down in terms of beauty and structure.
Like the smallest little warning box.
Yep. It's for golf balls, chat.
That's the smallest, like, funniest little base.
Yeah, no, it's tiny. It was just, as Jordan was saying, it was looking interesting there for a few minutes.
It's been doing this for like the last like hour. It's just got this tiny little boot case. Funny enough, the cord just got stronger again.
Yeah, I'd like to get into that strongest core, but it needs to come a tad bit north.
I'm right just behind you.
You are. Hailstones are softer now. It's fading.
He's just a little guy. I know, no kidding.
Yeah, it's like 236 miles of Sioux Falls. Like, Montana is such a hike.
I'm 500 miles out of Sioux Falls.
I'm probably farther.
Yeah, like last I checked, Sioux Falls was like 10 hours from here. So, I think the chances I go to Minnesota at all, even if these early looks insane, are very low.
Where are you staying in Sioux Falls?
What, Oakwood or something?
I have a Hampton thing.
Wait, he's going to Sioux Falls. He's 500 miles away at 7 o'clock. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think I got mine for like 130. That's a miracle. Yeah, it's definitely a miracle. I thought it was the prices over here were pretty steep the other day.
Maybe we can, maybe all of us can stay in, if we're going to Nebraska, maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to stay in
I'm not worried
Rapid
about
City.
Nebraska because their hotel prices are really cheap.
Unless you want to get towards, I mean, I really don't know where else.
It just depends on if you route directly to wherever the
Good
storm.
golf balls here.
The lower part of that base is finally falling apart.
Yeah, it has. Fred, you got golf balls back there, like falling?
Yeah, we got a pretty good hail for here.
What the hell? I must have overshot it. Hold on.
Yeah, flip back around. Flip back around. My cracks are just expanding rapidly.
Okay, I don't have anywhere to pull off right now.
Okay, yeah, this is decent hail. Windshield's definitely going.
Copy that, flipping around. What the hell, chat?
Probably come,
Oh, dang it, Freddie. I lost my windshield to Montana on the first day up there.
probably coming toward us.
Yeah. I feel like I'm being baited right now. Oh, wait, no.
No, it's coming up here. It's right behind us.
Sure, the road drops south. Alright, yeah, latest radar, I see what you're talking about. I am headed back into the larger hill now.
Yeah, I got glass shards on my foot right now.
That's not good. I'd offer him my med kit, but I know he has one too. It can't be that big.
Hey, his headlights are right there.
I feel like we're being pranked, chat.
I heard one hit the car.
Okay.
Yep, I see them. Here they are.
I'm flipping back around. I'm just leaving.
Oh, no. Oh my god. We just slapped the wind. Damn it. Hold on, I gotta make sure we don't lose the camera spot here.
Yep. There's decent in here.
Okay, I see what you mean. I was driving, I got a big crack in the windshield too, actually.
Yeah, I'm plowing back in. My windshield is just completely destroyed right now.
Where's the other crack?
Oh! I think I can see him like bouncing on the grass over here.
I'm like looking on the road for these big ones. And I'm like, I don't see them, and I look in the grass, and then you start seeing them bouncing.
Oh yeah, there's hen eggs falling in here, at least. There's not. Never mind.
Yeah, there's one that just bounced in the grass. See, you can see them in the grass. You just can't see them on the road. Yep.
Jeez.
Yep, you can hear them. You hear them, guys?
Oh! Damn, stop throwing them out my window! Who is it?
Well, what was that for?
They're still coming down. I don't understand where these are coming from. Jan, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. We appreciate it.
Yeah, most of the core is back behind us all of a sudden. So where did this come from?
So I don't know.
I'm pretty amazed right now with this storm.
I know, it's been a fun little supercell here. The hail core is like gone now.
It's still up here.
It's up where we are a little bit. It's just to our east.
Sir, no passing on a solid yellow.
Dude, it was guided. Okay. On the left side. Yeah, you got me, you got me.
Like the anchor times on this thing is still 46,000 feet.
What was that about not getting long trackers today?
There's tennis balls on that Judith Hill storm.
Oh, jeez. I'm not entirely convinced we haven't had tennis balls on this thing.
Right. I guess that warning near Judith Gap is one for tennis balls. It's going to come right over those big snowy mountains. And it's reinvigorating again. You see it?
Yeah, I do see it. I think it's just going to be more of an elevated hailer now, but
Over there.
Yeah, the core is trying to reinvigorate itself yet again on this little guy.
man, this windshield's like 4 days old.
This must have been rock hard. In order to do that. With a 2-incher.
This is a very unfortunate sentence right now. What?
Christina's calling me. Is that good?
Who's that?
Nicholas' girlfriend.
Oh. I'm gonna mute.
No, you're fine. About ready to get rocked by hail. Uh-oh. Why? Well, I'll miss something for that. Well, yeah, but when did you do this?
It's so cool to watching the hailstones just falling out of the sky. It's like floating down.
Dude, that's what I'm sitting here doing. It's like watching snow, but faster.
Mortimer?
Fast snow.
This is what those Sierra Nevada snowstorms, those real thick flakes look like.
I'm telling you right now, you're gonna be in cruise, and if you don't fucking show up and cut your dick off, we can swallow that shit.
One of these times. And I should have filled up back there in gas range. I got 90 miles on my tank.
We'll
so
be
I'm
there.
glad
You
to
don't
double
worry
back.
about that. Number one. Number two, the live stream just heard that, so that's good.
Why is this thing rebuilt its little base?
I don't know.
I'll call. If I call you later, answer. Okay. Hooray!
Oh, what the hell? What is going on?
All right, I'll chat. All right, chat with you guys in a little bit. Bye. Wow, did you guys hear that?
I hope they do.
He was being mean to me, chance. He was being mean.
We got a few larger ones now again. Yeah, we do.
Alright, you guys did not hear that. Okay. So, as of right now, you guys didn't hear it.
There are a few larger ones coming out of this now. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Well, I guess that's how he introduces me to being a groomsman, is by just calling me and telling me that they introduced the date. And the date, okay.
There you go. Congratulations.
This son of a gun's reinvigorating itself.
There it is.
Well, Chad, you guys didn't hear that conversation, but pretty much what he was telling me was I will be a groomsman on May 2nd next year. Now I'm going to tell everyone to make sure that they have May 2nd available because there's going to be some big something happening. He was like, tell DL he's invited too. Okay, well, I'm not going to repeat what was said. So if you guys didn't hear anything, I'm not repeating that.
Yeah, no,
Reinvigorating itself. Jamie Whiz.
Yeah, that's honestly the strangest. The pace is getting lighter, dude. This is honestly the strangest storm I think I've ever been near. Like the way it just pulses up and down is crazy. I'm gonna get in position for that one south of Lewistown on 87, I think.
Yeah, that thing that has tennis balls in it. We probably won't be down there, or we'll be down there probably not too long, but this thing keeps on just breathing life, so.
I'm headed back to grass range to go get gas, because I just don't think I have enough gas to keep following this thing east.
Is there not a gas station in Winnett's?
Not that I can see. Corey, did you already book a hotel?
DL said that there is one there for him.
I mean, there has to be because there's a store, there's restaurants, there's a
Sure
school.
did.
He can go back there though if he wants to. I can't see one on my map, but I'd be very surprised if there wasn't one. Jeez, my map thinks that I am a mile south.
Dang it. So if the 0Z looks like butt, I was just going to give my hotel room away.
Looks like butts.
And I mean, I don't think anybody else is even gonna make it to Sioux Falls. I certainly won't. I get there at like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't make it that far east.
Yeah, I would have offered it to you guys, but I knew for a fact you guys were not pushing it that far anyway. Especially how if I don't go up there for tomorrow, there's no way you guys are gonna go push out there either.
Why does it look green over here now? What is there hail in there?
The serious considerations are being taken on turning around if the 0Z looks anything like the 18.
Someone reported just 1.2 inch hail.
I feel like grass is a good play tomorrow. I'll also kind of keep an eye on like southwest Minnesota and northwest Iowa.
What'd you say?
Storm going there.
Well, that was my play is southwest Minnesota, northwest Iowa, but I'm not seeing it yet.
What did you say?
So someone reported $50 in grass range. Maybe after after the storm.
Yeah, that had to have been after some melt off, because no way.
Yeah, and if it doesn't look like it's gonna be crap tomorrow there, like if they got Nebraska, probably some fun hailers.
Woo, fun hailers. I'm waiting for them to reissue a severe warning on this thing for like the 100th time.
They need to severe warn this damn thing. I've had enough with the fact that they're not severe warning anything.
Well, there's severe warning thing, just not this storm.
I know.
This is the storm they've been selected
This storm. Then why are they not doing that? And it's clearly had golf balls at multiple times. Actually, probably through most of its life.
More than likely. I mean, it seems like every time we get close to the hail core.
So this base is looking better again all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get to Winnett and sit.
Over here.
I was trying to show them the green.
Oh no, you're good. I can see the hue up in the structure there.
Stand by.
Eventually, though, we may consider once this is a little bit further. If we don't want to follow it, we can drop back and go toward whatever this was if we wanted to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that storm is going east, so it is going for the mountain.
This is?
I think that's it.
Or this?
That. I think that's going east, isn't it?
I see. Supposedly there is gas in Winnett. Sorry.
Yeah, there's your meso, and here's your core. Oh my, I didn't notice how green that was.
That's what I'm saying. There's like there's a hail core in there too, which doesn't make any sense. Ooh, mosquito land. Never mind.
We're in mosquito land.
We appear to be. I think I let one in by accident, so.
Siri, where are you? Hey Siri.
You just had your phone. You were just on it.
I know. Looking at radar, then all of a sudden I opened my door and I don't know if I dropped it.
Maybe you did.
Hey Siri.
It's probably outside. I'd grab it before the precip gets here.
Hey Siri? Oh, it's in the door.
Oh.
I couldn't see it because the door is black and my phone is black. Yeah, our core is behind us.
Yeah. Yeah, I see you suckers out there. They're swarming the car. They want in. Stop moving. I want to like be able to tell if you are mosquitoes or not. They probably are, because normally most of the bugs don't swarm the car like mosquitoes do. There is a little area of rotation in this base again. Severe warning.
Hello?
We're severe warned again. For quarters and 60.
Charge your phone.
Yeah, here you are. I got the old phone charging right now. Oh, there goes a raccoon.
Someone called. Yeah, we're talking about mosquitoes.
Precip.
Ice chip.
Oh.
Is that maple?
Yeah.
That's funny. Almost to 2,000 likes, guys.
Come on, guys. We can hit 2,000 likes. Shouldn't be that hard, guys.
We can do it here.
What you gonna do when DO comes for you?
Pause.
Yeah. Gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, you do. Man, I don't know. Okay, maybe they're not mosquitoes, but whatever they are, they want in here
Where do you have
desperately.
lines?
Huh?
How's that cell looking over there, DL Garrett?
It's got a little rotation in the base. Base has gotten more substantial too from what it was.
Yeah, I'm debating if I just want to double back, go after that one, or drop south and get on the one by Judith Gap.
For some reason, this thing, like, if you play the, like, it just, like, starting to get bigger on radar, too. Like, the precip core is expanding, like, everything is expanding. It's got such a green hue, too, with this thing.
I'm leaning just driving back through it again.
And there's another storm developing ahead of this one, too.
Yeah, way out ahead.
Chad, what do you guys think?
2,000 likes, let's go. Yeah, we got a base.
NSSL is just going back and forth.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. You guys just be patient. The hail core's right there. Is this hail going to be wind driven this time? About to lose side windows again?
Just drop a tube. That's all I ask. If you drop a little tube, my day would be complete.
Okay, maybe these aren't mosquitoes.
And then I can say we never gave up on you.
That's kind of what I'm hoping will happen, is just that like us not getting complacent and just sticking with it will actually help. I also see the precip band dropping around there. It's a little bit more defined right there. Probably need to move east here in a minute.
I wonder what it hit. Did it hit like a little... Because, I mean, like, this is starting, the winds are being... The winds are going in. Yeah, look at the wind.
Are we getting an RFD surge right now? We got stronger winds in here than we've had now. We're up to 40 plus.
Yeah, did you see that hailstone?
Are they big?
Yeah, I'm gonna get gas here.
Did you just see that?
Make my
No, I
decision
didn't.
whether I should
It,
go
like,
east or
rolled
go after
across
this
the
one to
road.
southwest.
It hit the road and it rolled.
Oh my god, these are huge. We need to get
They're
out of here.
huge.
We need to get out of here. That was a baseball that just hit on the ground in front of us. Run away!
Yeah, look. Yep.
Going east, going east. I don't want the smoke when it comes to baseballs today.
We just saw a rogue baseball.
Dude, I really just want to come back after that storm and finish off my windshield.
They're wind driven now too, so you definitely could. Someone explode.
Come on, Storm, drop it. Drop one so we can say that we never gave up on you. That'd be the perfect ending, except that didn't. You're in the middle of nowhere, too. You're out of town. We're starting to get to that magic area of the plain, of the eastern Montana plains.
I'm waiting for them to reissue this tennis balls right now.
Well, yeah, they need reports from NSSO. Oh, we have our little thing in the car. I don't know why we don't use it. What is this?
I don't know, see, it's starting to get that precip wrapped around it. I'm like, are we actually starting to get like some legit RFD now? Finally? It's starting to look more like a classic
right
Supercell.
there. Come on, Storm. I need my magic wand. I would. Trying to figure out what the storm hits, because it was like such a small base, and now it's starting to get that base is getting a lot bigger, and it's starting to look a lot more, like it was doing before.
Okay, we need to drop south out of Mosby if it starts doing something fishy. Looks like we're making decent progress getting ahead of it now. Yeah, I'll get another couple miles and try to find a spot to pull off at if that even exists out here. Looking interesting.
What is happening to that little storm over there?
That's why I didn't really want to go after it, because it looked like it was losing its supercellular characteristics. Better off sticking with this thing. This thing's blowing up again.
Yeah, it is. Good night.
Doesn't seem like it, so. I got a road in 4.5. Random hailstone just landed right in front of the car.
Big one?
Decent size, yeah. Oh, the bunch of cars heading into that hail core right now.
Come on, go tornado warn. Definitely chose the right storm.
What are we looking like velocity wise? It's trying to form a couplet to the south. It needs some work for sure, but again, we're pointed at the area of interest here. I'm just confused with all the cloud out ahead of us. Like all this, the storm's not that big, but like there's lightning coming out of it. There's precip up ahead. Is this that developing cell out in front of it? Is this whole thing?
That's the developing cell ahead of us. No wait, maybe it's that. Maybe that's the developing cell.
I feel like that's what this is in front of us. We've been dealing with this with just like this random.
Maybe this is the
weather balloon. They're launching a weather balloon into it.
Hey.
Oh, you guys can see it on the roof camera. There it goes.
That's awesome. Oh, lightning in front of us.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. There's been an increase of CGs in front of us now too. So what the hell?
51,000 feet. We are climbing. Yeah, there's CGs out ahead of us. I mean, it's different because we're not used to seeing all this cloud cover out in front of us. But who knows?
Right. This is very strange because that's your area of interest, but then it looks like the cell is massive because you look all around, it looks like everything's connected. Just can't quite tell if it actually is or not, but I can go all the way around. Alright, I'm gonna go another 1.5 and then stop, but you guys see my point here.
Of course, I drop south to get in front of this thing, and it turns into some weird, like, blind thing that's probably gonna die in like 2 seconds. So, I don't know. I feel like every storm that I go for just dies. I start going for the one that's been reinvigorated 30 times. The moment I go for it, it dies. I leave it at degree strength. I go for a different storm, it dies. Like, I'm starting to actually kind of pissed off.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish we would have stuck out here because this is looking a lot better than it was. I mean, it basically was almost dead, and like I don't know. Garrett was saying it hit something because all of a sudden now it's ramped back up.
I know, and as I was driving to it, like as I just drove right by it, it looked like it was completely dead. That's what I'm saying. Like it would have looked good, I would have gone for it, but it literally looked like it was on its last leg. But right when I drove past it, it just happened over and over again. It's just very annoying.
I make it so.
I get it. I mean, if you really wanted to blast east, you could probably still make it, but I'm not really sure.
Let me tell him. You can still make the cell. There's a highway out of where you are. It's Winnett Road. It goes 244. That gets you up here.
I know I want to do it. I'm going to start doing it. I feel like the moment I go for it, it's just going to poop out again, or the stuff. I don't know. I'm going to go for it and see what happens. See how close I can get. There's nothing to lose at this point.
Well, if you get up here and it starts dying, I guess you can say that you saved the land from getting demolished with baseball-sized hail. It's not warned for that, but we saw a baseball. It's only a raindrop, so. Oh, well.
Hail core is expanding right around us here, so we got rotation. Yeah, I see it.
That's where it's spinning, is there.
Yep. That's looking pretty decent.
I just can't believe how big of a base this thing just rapidly just got.
That's why I'm confused. I'm like, I don't know where it got all this mass from.
Huge.
I know. I was looking at that when we were driving. I was like, I don't. This thing went from like barely existing to all of a sudden, bam. I'm seeing multiple areas of spin. It still needs to kind of get its act together a little bit, but. Good. No, we don't have much time here.
Yeah, from tennis balls to not warrant for any severe, like anything severe in the 30 minutes I decided to commit to the storm.
Yeah, my concern with that one was just it looked like on radar it was becoming less and less supercellular, so I figured it would lose the hail core eventually. That's the only reason I didn't go down there.
Yeah, I would figure it would be like a really solid wind back, though, because, you know, that's like enhanced risk is for wind.
Enhanced was for hail, too.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I think it'll probably get re-severe warned, though, at some point as it dives southeast.
Yeah, probably. Where's the next gas station on this road? Is there gas in Jordan?
I'm sure there is. I believe there was one in Winnett.
What? A gas station?
Yeah.
Well, I know there's one in Grass Range, but I imagine you're probably like, it's probably not a good route for you.
Now, so.
Huh?
So we got
There's
hail
one in
now.
Jordan, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gas there.
Yeah, actually, by the time I even get in front of this, it's gonna go south of the highway anyway, so I don't even know.
3-inch hail
Stuff
indicator.
by Billings looks like trash, though. I'm annoyed. Very annoyed.
Three-inch hail indicator on
Yeah,
it,
3-inch hail indicator on it. It's got 70 dBs in it, actually, for the first time in a while.
Oh boy. Oh, yep, there it is. I want to just wait for it for like a second.
I was gonna say, you can probably wait for it.
Curiosity is getting the best of me right now.
But you dang well know that it's gonna have decent hail.
Oh yeah, I'll be ready to run here. As soon as I start seeing baseballs come down, I am running for it. They need to update this freaking warning. Samuel, thank you so much for the Cash App. Appreciate it. Is there actually only quarters in here?
No, you're not in the core yet. Yeah, look at your radar. I feel like it's just in those hills.
Yeah. Samuel, again, thank you for the Cash App. Appreciate you for both of those. Interesting. interested to see what's about to happen here, guys. Alright, I know you got bigger hail than that. Waiting for this thing, guys. If you guys are enjoying the view, enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like button, folks.
Come on, storms.
I'm sitting here waiting for this hail core because it was getting the best of me, or the curiosity was getting the best of me here, but it's literally just up the road. It's crawling now. The problem is I don't really have many areas to turn around, so if I all of a sudden start getting into baseballs, it's like, what the hell do I do? I guess just stop and turn around. There's not really many people on the road, actually. Still got it warned for an inch hail.
It's ridiculous. Oh, there it is. It's golf balls.
Golf balls?
Yeah, they bumped up the golf ball.
Okay.
Building east at 25. Oh, it's Glasgow. Okay, so they took over.
Gotcha. NWS Glasgow has storms of their own coming towards them. And a boatload of stratiform behind that. We are patiently awaiting the arrival of this hail core, if it is here. And I'm not so sure it is.
What, do you think there's no hail in there?
Not no hail, but
We literally saw a baseball go in front of us. This thing has hail. You know?
yeah. Rest in peace to your trailer.
I know, chat. What do you guys think?
Oh. Is that hailstone? Come on, bro. Part of the hail core's in front of us. That's what we're looking at. It's like curving around this road. It's actually kind of annoying. I'm about to just drive. Yeah, okay, it's fading out. It's fading out. That's why. The hail core's freaking dying on the thing.
Oh, go into it then.
If you want to see. As soon as I turn.
If you want to see what it has.
I kind of do. I mean, I'm curious here.
our supercell. This is it.
That's what it looked like from the backside.
Earlier, yeah.
Okay.
I think that this was south. This was near Thompson.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a bunch of wind in here.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it is possible that I was wrong. Yeah, here's the wind driven. Oh yeah, these are big. These are big. I think I'm gonna regret this.
Yeah, I see him dancing around in the field.
Oh! That big.
Oh, I had my hand on that as a hit. You guys can just see him. This hail is big. Oh!
Yeah, you can see him bouncing.
Say big hail.
Yes.
Yes, lots of it.
I'm gonna be in that thing in about 10 minutes.
Well, I found it. Dang, if that's the hail core now, I wonder what it was doing 10 minutes ago.
The radar, yeah, see, the radar indicated it. See, you guys should go up the road a touch. You guys
I
might.
think they came from up there. We passed them.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah.
Some of those big old stones that were in there.
It's a decent amount of lightning to our north, too. This thing's splitting. See, if I knew we didn't want to follow this anymore, then I probably would just sit there and intercept it, but...
So, the Tucson radar's out. And supposedly there's a dust storm. There's a dust storm down there.
Looks like in front of us here. That's what I mean. We're just surrounded by, you got another part of this storm, I guess, up there. Decent amount of lightning in it. severe warnings again. Yeah, part of that line was severe warning again.
What do you say, Neil? I'll just turn my walkie tag on and off for a second.
Actually, never mind. You probably don't want to know.
Why?
Well, part of the line you were going down there for just went severe warning again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about 60 in orders. I just, if it was like tennis balls, I wanted to go for it. Otherwise, it makes sense to go east, since going further west right now would just put me even further away from anything tomorrow.
Yeah, no, that's very true. Although at this point, excuse me, going east, we gotta at least get to Jordan, and then we can consider dropping south or whatever we want to do here.
That storm you're on, DL, is chasing down my grandma. She was in Jordan for a rodeo, and she was trying to get back to Billings, and now she's like freaking out.
Oh, really? That's not good.
She'll survive. I told her it's moving 25 miles an hour.
As long as she didn't get stuck in the core. I mean, they at least got it warned for golf balls now, but there was at least tennis balls in the ground in there. They've had this underwarned for the majority of its life.
I am almost to the core now. I'm coming down the west side.
Dang it, Freddy, you beat me by like a minute.
Why all of a sudden is the purple going bye-bye?
This copter's coming
Oh
up.
yeah, I mean, it's 100% gonna die, because we're here.
Dang it, why did you guys just stay west?
Wait, where are you at, Connor?
Like a mile behind you. I came up
Where'd you put that case of
244,
water?
and of course it died because I chose to go for the storm instead of the stuff back west. I told you it was gonna happen, and now every storm down south is warned heading into Billings.
Yeah, I mean, I bet there's still some pretty hefty hail in here. This thing, and it looks like it just got stronger than the last scan.
Don't let the lower 60 DBZs fool you. I drove into there for a second. It goes from, at least from approaching it from the east, it goes from relatively calm to wind-driven tennis balls, and there's no divide. There's a lot of CGs back here somewhere. I just don't know where they are.
There's also a few landing in front of us.
Yeah, I'm just seeing a bunch of flashes from behind us. I just want to see if we can get any on camera here. Alright, we got a road up on top of the hill here.
Honestly, and it's reinvigorating again. So. Yeah, this thing has been underwarned for the whole entire life, pretty much. And I bet you guys are about ready to find out why.
Stop it.
Yeah, I'm about to punch this thing from the back.
Oh, good lightning, nice.
Oh, nice rotation.
Let's do it, Connor.
There is a little possible coupler trying to form on radar.
It's right there. Now this thing's wanting to dive.
Yeah, there's some big stones in the grass.
That's what I'm saying, man. This thing's splitting.
You guys think this thing is splitting a little bit?
Just visually.
It's a hail up to the size of golf balls.
The balls of golf.
I don't know, guys.
Oh, first hailstone.
Charm, good to see ya. Hit the dab.
If this was 10 years ago, maybe. Given the direction this thing is going, part of me almost just wants to sit here and intercept. Because our road curves northeast, and I don't see any due east options, like at all. There's a couple options that shoot straight south. But then we kind of have to play the long game with it, go to Jordan.
You guys look, there's a little hail spike showing up on radar.
Really? This?
No.
Ah. Well, that's scary. That's coming right at us.
One little stone, couple little stones.
Hill's still a little bit of ways away from us.
It's right up in there. Just in front of us.
I keep playing chicken with the tennis balls, so I probably shouldn't be doing this. You guys were asking about the lightning earlier. This cell's got lightning now. The majority of the hail appears to be south of the road. Might be wanting to cross to our south, guys, a little bit. I just saw a hailstone. A couple others. You guys are getting bored in here. Why?
What do you mean?
We've dropped like 300 people.
Probably out there. We probably will have to, Samuel. Probably will have to. Big W, guys. 2,000 likes. Let's go.
Oh, you didn't see that?
No.
No, we hit 2,000 a while ago. The precip's here, or the wind is here, but like I said, I think the majority of the hail is going to pass to our south now.
Yeah, that's probably not marble.
Yeah. I want another hail radar scan be?
They're getting to about quarters.
70 dBz to the south, yeah, that's what it is. We're now getting to the point where the storm is going south of the road, so.
So what's your option there? Go down towards Mosey and 500?
I mean, if we want to just intercept the hail core real quick, but long term, there's really no great way to keep up with this thing.
Valid. Of decent ones, but nothing, nowhere near what we were seeing before. So nowhere close.
They're just all to the south now.
This core wants to now head south of the road for the most part.
See it over there.
Yep, there's your core, chat. Good lightning in there. Should probably at least extend this warning out. Now see the core around top of us.
I mean, I'm looking at it out the window. It's right there, but it's just incredibly localized.
It's moving toward the road.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of.
At least maybe that's what it's saying. I don't know. Train weather spies reported golf balls. Yeah, the thing moving east at 30.
I said long term, I think our play with this is to go to Jordan and drop south. We wouldn't mess with it for that long.
Valid.
Unless you see a different run option though.
No, I know.
No, I don't know what that's set to. I think it's set to a spot behind us. That's just once they turn around.
Nothing too crazy in here yet.
Yeah, I was just telling Chad we've maybe gotten one golf ball. Yeah.
That may have calmed down since you guys got here.
But I am now starting to enter maybe a little bit bigger golf balls here.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
See, this area's a lot more flatter than you're trying to learn. You didn't see that.
Yeah, that's true.
Still has hills, but not near the level where it is over to in Central. Mosby.
$70 DBZ just to the south. On that road down there right now.
Huh?
It's on that road down there right now.
Yeah.
I think we're missing the biggest hail just to our south, Brett. You think, yeah, I guess that would make sense. They're gonna radar. Breaking into the clearing right now. Yeah, I'm literally like a quarter mile, probably now an eighth of a mile behind you. Actually, now I'm like right behind you. Oh, okay. I see your lights back there.
I'm going to see if we'll get in any decent, I'm headed towards the Montana-Wyoming border.
StormRunner, are you guys out east on this thing?
Yeah, not very far though. I'm sitting like a mile and a half to your east. I think what I'm going to have to do now at this point is go all the way up to Jordan and drop south in front of it again.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only option.
So I'm basically just sitting here in Mosby trying to see if I can get into any hail one more time before I have to go north of it.
Yeah, here's those winds. Yeah, they're gonna, it'll be very close. I got that right there.
Yeah, probably. I just zoomed out to see how far away we are from Nebraska, and it looks pretty far.
Yeah, no, we're pretty far out.
I love roaming LTE data. It's my favorite.
Damn, that core passed like just to the south. Oh.
It is passing just south, but yet again, I don't know. Here we go, guys. A little bit more of the wind.
We're on a highway here. I think we just are going to lose our storm. It's going to slowly take us away from it.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here just letting myself get blasted by the core for now.
Yeah, Freddie, I'm going to stop at the southernmost point of this road, like right here.
I'll let you go around.
Huh?
Does it go south more? I just like the camera angle because in case those winds went crazy, we had the trees right there.
But yeah, it's a good call. I just didn't realize the road chopped up like that.
Pretty strong tailwind right now. Pretty strong. As of 1 minute ago, we should be in some of the hill right
Pretty
now.
strong wind.
Yeah, starting to crank.
Yeah, I was measuring about 40 back there.
There's definitely hail in here. I just don't know. We just don't know where it is.
Yeah. Probably aren't really able to get to it, unfortunately.
Shot in the dark. Oh, here's a few little studs. There's a few cute ones.
I think it's 60 miles an hour up there. Holy cow, it's ripping.
Sorry, I didn't realize I parked in your shop, Freddie.
No, you're good. I just wanted to get a shot here with these, yeah, you were fine.
I can move. Tell me where to go so I'm not in your way.
You're not on the way. You're good, bro. You know, I'm just filming up the side window.
Got it. transition from bigger hail to smaller hail. That was pretty wild.
You clear? Oh, looks like they got a dusting of snow up here now.
Start fishtailing there a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go pretty slow.
Yeah, it's a little slick up here. They got a dusting of snow up here.
It's crazy what this storm has turned into. It was almost dead. It was basically dead.
Water up in here. Yep, I just intercepted it. Let's go. Tiny little supercell from like 2-3 hours ago.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, look at this. Look at what this thing has become now.
I honestly thought that thing would last 30 minutes tops. It almost died like 5-5, watch out, moving river across the road good. Sorry, got me.
Are enjoying this ridiculous accumulating hail, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Dave, thank you for being a member for 5 months. in the road because I can't see. Sorry about the connection issues, folks. Given where we are and what we're driving through, I'm honestly surprised we had you at any point.
Look at all this hail, guys. Look at all the hail. Spike was just the abundance of hail. I'm picking up on things.
Probably. Maybe we got another core we gotta drive through to our north.
We can definitely get away with targeting somewhere in northeastern Nebraska.
Eastern Nebraska?
Perfect, okay. Well, then maybe like tonight you could shoot for like Rapid City or something like that. Yeah, I think it's reasonable.
Do me a favor, put your lights on so I can don't hit you at any point. fogging up big time. I can't see anything. Thank God for pretty planes. Wow, large tree down there. Off to the left. It's expanding north is what it's doing. You can see anywhere where there's 60 dBz, it's going to be doing this. The hail core is expanding north. Shot, we're trapped. Slowly getting out of this, man. Slowly getting out of this. The fact that it's still hailing this far outside of the main core is wild. Insane. I don't think I've ever seen something like this before. It's not big hail anymore. 27 months. Appreciate it. Just off to our north. If you guys are enjoying this chaos, smash that like button, share the screen, hit that subscribe button. you guys can't really hear us at all, and I'm sorry about that.
There's right nothing that we can do, but we're almost out of this now. You got to see right in front of us.
I just have to go a little bit slower than the others. We're a lot more hydroplane prone than the other two are. That's for two reasons. One, I run a little bit more of aggressive all-terrain tire than they do. And two, the RAV4s are built in with a feature I've been told that helps to alleviate hydroplaning. It can detect it better. Like it'll automatically cut power if it detects hydroplaning. 4Runner is not that smart. I got full bars on T-Mobile as well.
I have full bars.
Yeah, that'd probably be why.
Oh, wow.
Oh, geez, yeah, that thing's low.
Brenny and Connor, look to your southwest. You can start to see the structure.
That thing's gonna be nice if we can get in front of it. We'll have enough daylight.
By the time we get ahead of it, we'll be able to see. It would shock me if this thing had a core down.
And this thing, we have light until, I mean, a little past 10 anyway, so. But yeah, me neither, Connor. This thing looks pretty good.
Yeah, and the eastern one also looks pretty good. It has a pretty stout comfort though in the rain, or I should say heat.
Why is there a random cone in the road right here?
There was a cone in the road.
Yeah, just like in the middle of the oncoming lane. That was a wild lightning strike.
I somehow missed that. I saw that CG though.
Because of the way this is going, we gotta go a ways down. This is gonna cross close to Miles City, I think. Man, there's CGs landed right off to our north.
And new, like last couple scans, the supercell is flying to the southeast. Yeah, we're up side, we're kind of just chasing this, thing to the target now. So, if we had to cook the Mile City, it also puts us a lot closer to where we gotta go tomorrow.
Yeah, Brandon just texted the group chat. Tomorrow actually looks decent in southeast Montana, northeast Wyoming.
Yeah, bro's got to be trolling because winds are coming out of like the north.
Yeah, well, even if it does look good, just the fact that like the next day's Kansas is like, yeah, it'd have to look amazing for me to stay up here.
No, I'm just telling you, like you said, I appreciate you who's looking at the composites, because it does paint like several supercells.
It would be nice to be able to just go to bed at like freaking 10 o'clock tonight though.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, we've lost visual of our storm back over there. It's back there, but we can't see it. Really, that's what the point you guys at right now. You guys just got to stick with us for a while. We got a ways to go before we can intercept this next storm, or the same storm. Moving east at 40. Okay, well, let's assume it's moving east-southeast at 40. Okay, it'd be...
Yeah, being shadowed by the rain, chat.
There's other storms kind of down here creating precip.
This is in Nebraska.
Right now?
Yeah.
Damn.
Freddie, I don't know where Nebraska this is, but I hope your dad has gained some pretty. If this is the right storm I'm talking about, it's extremely low precipitation, but yeah, it's pretty nice structure to it.
I'll show you some nice structure, and I think he's on the one that's like in Cherry County right now.
Yeah, I don't know what. They didn't give a location for it, but I was flipping Twitter, and the first thing I saw was LP Supercell of the Year. I mean, yeah, there's a drop of tornado, but Arnett's pretty hard to beat for LP.
I can put them on the roof, but there's nothing to point at right now.
I was gonna say, there's another point.
I'm just gonna have to wait for a while.
shoal ahead of me. He's cooking, so.
Gotcha. Well, I'll see you guys down there. Up ahead that the service gets rough, guys, so be prepared to stick it out for a bit, potentially. Bad enough to where I don't have a prayer of keeping up with those two, so I'll just meet them down in Miles City.
That copy. Get out, I just switched to Starlink so much. For our awesome service. Yeah, it's been cooked out here.
Yeah, I do copy, and it is pretty bad. I'm just trying not to slide into the ditch right now. It sucks.
Actually, almost connected to your Starlink car. Oh, nice. Pretty good range. just putting in work, I guess. Whoa, slow down. Oh wow. Well, there goes our road. Yeah, if I would have hit that going any quicker, it probably would not have been good. I appreciate all the signs and notices for it. It's just like, I didn't even think there was a sign coming the other way. There's another area of screwed up road up here too.
Okay, I was gonna say, what should I be looking for right now?
The road like turns to like a different type of road that's very quickly and it's very like bumpy and not good. Yeah, it's like it's kind of the same road that we were dealing with earlier.
Copy that.
Two areas. Yeah, maybe it's still ahead going into 60. Yeah, not ideal. Okay, 3 areas.
Right here. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there's literally no warning.
Ooh, that's a pretty good bump on the back side of that one. Yeah, that one hurt a little bit. Yeah, heads up, DL, Garrett.
Copy that. I'm going pretty slow back there anyway, so it should be alright. There we go. So I said this has been a constant issue. I had a feeling eventually this is going to divide everybody.
I gotta get gas in north, so it's gonna be another like 5 minutes and the storm's freaking hauling, so I'm just trying to freaking get there in time. Dang, I'm SOS AT&T now.
Another crap road for some reason. I wouldn't say it's flying. How fast is radar having moving? 29.
When I hear the word flying, I'm thinking like 55, 60.
Well, I'd say flying is anywhere from like 45.
Off right there. Yeah.
45 to like 55, and then 55 plus is level if possible. At least for me. Anything moving faster than 55.
Want you guys over there because there's like a little bit of lightning for you guys over there. You're seeing bad roads up there, back behind us where we just came from.
There's gonna be some weird supercell Fujiwara going on with this now, and whenever that happens, there's always a chance that it just starts like printing out like weird tornadoes. So I'd really like to just get far enough out ahead of this so I'm not in like a sketchy tornado Fujiwara weirdness.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
You mean like, are you talking like this cell? Yeah, these two. The ones that like, the one in front and the one behind are doing like some weird like Fujiwara thing where the first one's moving north and the second one's moving like southeast, and so whenever that happens, usually one of them goes tornadic. Yeah, I mean, I could see it happening for sure, plus we're entering eastern Montana where stuff actually tends to go tornadic at times, so we'll see. We're like literally level with the eastern one right now, level with the Ailport. Yeah, I know, I just need to get a quick gas stop in Jordan. I just don't want to be punching cores in the weird Fujiwara circulations and stuff.
Oh, I can finally go the speed limit. limit.
Let's go. Yeah, but is this actually going to do the Fujiwara thing though?
It's possible.
I guess so. I just don't. I'm just not.
I agree, though. I'd like to be able to just get out ahead of these things so we don't have to forward much again. I mean, that was fun, but I don't want to do it again.
Well, I mean, like we were able to like get into it, get out of it, but I mean, because it just kept on growing on the northern end, it just said no.
Right. No, I'm just saying, like, in a perfect world, I could just get out here and then we could just sit and watch the structure show.
Well, what I was saying is I just don't know if the Fujiwara effect would happen. But I mean, I really don't know.
That's some crazy wind right here.
Yeah, it's Charles me.
The wind startled them, it's probably going to roll us. So.
Like an off-road StormRunner?
No, my phone does this glitch where the satellite gets messed up and it thinks I'm like 2 miles off.
Yeah, I was like, hey, thanks for letting us know.
I am a ways behind you guys now, though.
We'll catch up when I'm getting gas.
Copy.
And for one, there is no side road unless you want to go on this countryside and start just doing your own driving. I don't think there is anyway. I mean, that'd be fairly bumpy, wouldn't you think?
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of like somewhat back, like I guess like the Flint Hills, like the Sand Hills a little bit.
Yeah. See that. Alright, we're almost to Jordan, guys.
Oh, that eastern one looks better. On whatever radar you're on.
Billings. No, not Billings. Glasgow radar, yeah. Man, if I click. Just depends on which radar. One side is warned for inch hail 60 wind, the other side is warned for golf ball 60 wind. Neither of them are tornado possible. I think they should be. Alright, should be about 5 minutes out of Jordan, Montana now. We're gonna drop south in front of these guys again. And I'm sorry there really hasn't been anything to point you guys at, but we're just on the wrong side of these storms due to lack of road network.
I don't know what it is, but these little like channels like this love to give us a boost of wind. That was a good one. Where's that, in Texas?
I'm still excited to see like what the structure looks like on this thing. I bet it's got a mean shell.
Oh, it definitely does.
I'm sorry, I don't remember that, no.
The day that we intercepted that core on the interstate, the power went out. Andy went over.
Oh, like recently?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't remember it, so.
No, I do, because you were saying hi. You said he wants to go get lunch. That was like
Oh,
9
drive-through.
That was like 9 p.m.
Oh, not like because he had a flat tire in the morning, and I happened to cross the street.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You're talking about the night before.
Oh.
Well, the day before was the big windbag day.
Yeah, it was the windbag day. Yeah.
Okay. Because he also got dinner with them that night in Abilene.
You got dinner with him too?
Yeah. For like his homies when he goes through Texas now. Yeah, but how far away is Jordan, bro? Like I've been driving forever here.
You're about ready to come in the door.
I wish my phone would not think I'm driving through a lake right now. That's really annoying. It literally only happens to my phone, but it's happened on like 3 different phones.
Are you serious? There's a tornado behind us. An observed tornado.
Where? Sorry, what did you say?
Said there's an observed tornado behind us.
That might be the least tornado-looking storm I've ever seen.
Yeah, I guess it says a confirmed tornado 14 miles north of Roundup, moving east at 40. It says it was reported. It was a public reported tornado.
Okay, what road do I want? Because I cannot tell based on my maps where I am.
You're gonna want to go down.
I guess the only thing I could think of is maybe like a spout thing.
Yeah, it could be a land spout or something with the terrain of going to the mountains.
Damn it, no, I missed my turn. Yes, I did. I need to go south 59.
Are you guys going to go get gas too?
No, I just can't tell where the hell I am.
DL just missed his turn.
Oh, I can't tell where the turn is. My phone's 3 miles off. Whoa.
That's no slander. That was just. I didn't see that turn either. I was looking at radar.
Yeah, my phone is completely cooked right now. Stupid piece of junk. Yes, because I'm definitely driving through. Wow, that was close.
See, it's not like a proper like. They had that sign. Oh, they did have that sign right there.
I just didn't know what road I was looking for. Miles City, 83 miles.
Yeah, of course there's a tornado warning back on the Roundup storm since I didn't go for it.
Well, that's why I was kind of just curious. I was just talking to Freddie about it. I'm like, apparently there's an observed tornado right there.
Yeah, but it's honestly like the dumbest looking storm I've ever seen. Probably has like an ice tube.
Probably. I just went to this gas station and they only had premium unleaded. They were out of unleaded, so I just paid $3.50 for gas.
I paid $3.44 for regular unleaded earlier.
Jeez.
Yeah, same here.
nice hail spike now. It's dropping. Yeah, both these look like pure hailers at this point. But dang, I'm not sure excited to get out ahead of this and just get walloped.
Freaking blasting right now, too. Is your windshield still intact, Connor?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't got a new crack in my windshield since the angry guy. Like, the guy that installed this windshield must have, like, I don't know what he did or what kind of glass he used, but this thing is, like, invincible. That's a baseball plus.
Yeah, I feel like my windshield's just weak.
They play glass for you.
Oh no, it was from the place that McNeil and Garrett got their windshield.
They do seem to be fairly weak from there. But they charge like at least for me, they charge like $350 a windshield. Even if it's weak, I'll take that.
Yeah, well, it wasn't too expensive though, so I'll take it too.
This is going, it shouldn't really overtake this road, it doesn't look like. Maybe it will, I don't know. Oh, now I'm over there.
What?
I'm just talking to my phone, that's just pissing me off.
Oh, it says we're over there, I see.
I've never seen literally anybody else's device ever have that many issues with it.
Yeah.
If there is a tornado on that, that thing is surging. Yeah, there's no tornado there anymore. I see where it would have been.
Yeah.
I think it was down to like 2 scans. Yeah, I'm losing radio signal.
Losing the radio signal, chat.
And there it goes.
A nice pace. It's on this lead south.
Damn, you can see it already?
Yeah, I mean, there's like, it's kind of hard to make it out, but there's a nice base on it.
look over at our cell of interest here. Got a lot of this mist.
Very misty out here. I'm saying there. Look at that. Look at that updraft to the. That's the Miles City cell.
That's in Miles City.
Yeah.
Let's freaking see the base on the thing. I'm trying to get through the stupid random rain.
Yeah, this mist is the mist rain, whatever you want to call it, and it's interesting. Dang, I think I already see your headlights behind us.
I've been stuck behind this car.
Yeah, I took it.
Get a better look at the base now. It's a very scuddy base.
See that updraft over the Miles City Supercell?
Yeah, it was gorgeous.
Big old nuke.
No, I'm just not passing because I can't tell where the road winds because my phone thinks I'm 3 miles in a freaking field somewhere. So if you want to go ahead and go by me. Well, now they're taking up both lanes, so be careful.
Are you trying to figure out where the road lines up?
I'm just not really in a huge rush, to be honest. I think we're going to beat it to Miles City. I'm doing 70.
Bro, why is there a random intense crosswind right here?
Developing tornado.
Decrease that warning on that south corners.
Which cell? This one?
The one that, yeah, no, this one.
Okay.
Destructive merger.
I didn't get half of that, but I think what you're saying is if they die or start to look bad, just start blasting to the hotel.
Oh no, what I was saying was is if these things that they're doing if they have a destructive merger and go to crap, I'm gonna be pissed.
To be honest, it kinda looks like that could be happening here, but we'll see. It still looks pretty healthy though from the south side. The structure's just getting better as we're coming around it.
Yeah, they're merging. They're not doing no Fujiwara.
It didn't look like it was going to be doing the Fujiwara. That's why I was kind of confused.
So, this is severe warned, guys, but because my phone thinks I'm 3 miles to the northeast, it has me out of the severe warning box, so the overlay is not going to turn on because my phone is a piece of garbage. At this point, it's 9:40 Central. I don't care if it looks good over there. We're not going to make it.
No, I'm just saying. Everyone's showing NAM soundings.
Yeah.
Well, Jaden's showing NAM soundings of Wednesday, and he's showing NAM soundings of tomorrow. It's like... I'm going to text it's the NAM. Structure. There's like a, yeah, it's definitely turning into the windbag.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even know that was all behind us. Damn.
This is definitely turning into the windbag right now.
As long as it has good structure.
Yeah, well, look behind you. I know we're all focused on down to the southwest, but look behind us.
Yeah, there's a nice little shelf line.
Yeah, with some good color.
Yeah, the shelf is actually really nice on this thing. The more I'm getting around it, this is a pretty nice sculpted shelf cloud.
Oh, guys, I think I have my camera twisted around itself, so I got to do a full loop-de-loop here. If you wouldn't mind giving me like 20 seconds.
Jared, how's it going? There's definitely a chance, Wyatt, but this thing, it got a destructive merger to it. It was a really nice supercell, and then another one formed out in front of it, kind of merged together and kind of turned it into this windbag.
Yeah, it's building behind us too.
Seymour, good to see you.
Definitely going windbag mode.
Okay, this is actually like pretty, this is some pretty nice structure.
I was about to say, I'm getting a visual of it now. This is definitely starting good. Starting to get pretty good here.
Nice, I'll be able to see it probably in a couple minutes.
they got a nice shelf, guys. This is what 50 knots of shear would do when you get supercells.
Oh yeah, this is pretty.
They got this moving east at 50.
East at 50.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Why is that?
No, not that. My focus was out of focus.
I feel like anytime you zoom in, it does.
Well, it's because with manual focus, it's set to focus in at some zoom range. It's just if you're going to be zooming in and out, you kind of just have to manually adjust it. But I have to keep it on manual focus, otherwise it's just going to constantly go back and forth because it's raining all the time. Rain didn't exist to make our lives a lot easier. Pretty. I'm sure there weren't so many hills in the way. It's like another perfect hill right there.
Sometimes that's what. Yeah, but it's a, oh, that's the cross. That's what makes Montana the Montana. It can really not be your friend in your pictures, or it can really be your friend in your pictures.
Hills, so give me a minute here, guys. This is a really nice storm we found ourselves on here. Can you guys believe that this at one point was that tiny little supercell that was just about to die over by Grass Range? That's what started all this. Enjoying the structure, please make sure you're smashing that like button, guys, along with the subscribe button. trail though.
No, it's not.
Copy that. Should be about to enter the severe warning here in a few minutes.
Bunch of dust underneath there, looks like.
This thing is warned for $half and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Looks a little bit more violent than that to the eye, but.
It definitely looks pretty though.
Yeah, no doubt. Sorry, the road's kind of going to crap here a little bit. Your guys' view all not smooth. Got a lot of bumps in the road, kind of out of our control. All the way up and around. Does look like more so behind us. Yeah, it's all connected now.
It's all one big old line.
Ugh, this road is pissing me off. I can only imagine how much it's angry you guys that it's so shaky now. It was a good road up until about now. Relatively smooth. Did we cross into like a different county or something?
No. We're about to cross into a county in about 10 minutes.
Hopefully this next county knows how to take care of roads better.
Well, I think it doesn't necessarily matter about the, I mean, it does, but then it all goes back to who built it.
Right.
Don't you think so?
No, that's certainly true. Feel bad for you guys. Yeah, it looks like we beat this thing. So.
Yeah, there's a little supercell on the southern side. It's not wanting to go 100% like radar look wind mode yet. Certainly is trying to hook on that southern side again. It looks wind mode.
Freddie got one of his taillights knocked out.
Are we passing?
Yeah, you stopped taking some pictures.
Saying we may want to do that for a minute. I also have to tell you I'm pretty bad. I will not make it long.
Okay.
I can promise you that.
I don't really know where to stop, to be honest, but I'll see if I can find something. There's really no roads out here.
Okay.
You can just run around my side if you
I
want.
was gonna say that's all I'm gonna do. It's to give you guys a chance to look at stuff. You can go over here if you want to take pictures. Which we're gonna want. Ooh. Or I'll do it.
Son of a biscuit, dude. What the hell is wrong with my focus? Alright. You guys are going on the roof for a second. This camera is a piece of junk. Thank you. That's all I wanted you to do. I still don't think that's fully in focus, but it's fine.
I was not gonna make that.
Ow. This thing was looking pretty crazy here, guys. Now we're severe warned. Can't tell. It almost seems like we have a little bit of inflow here. Oh, that's alright, Samuel. I just say that for the people who maybe haven't done that already. It's funny Freddy's gotten back into... Oh, these are geese. I was wondering what these were.
See those geese?
Yeah. Well, they're sitting up here on the power. I didn't know what they were. I almost thought they were turkey vultures for a second. But they're geese.
Yep, we got some geese. You got no one coming my way.
I said my backup camera is, I think the lens is cracked on it, so at night it's like really hard to tell.
Oh, that would have been a good picture to have. Nope, you're good. I just need to get a camera, that way I can actually put the exposure on for like 30 seconds or whatever.
Yeah, it might be worth investing in if you want to delve more into the photography side.
Well, it just has some really good pictures, you know?
Yeah.
Like my phone does pretty good, but I can't do exposure 30.
Right.
I'm trying to capture a lightning strike.
I get it.
It makes things like you have to be incredibly lucky to get it.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to my old DSLR. Not sure what happened to it exactly. But I don't know, lately I don't, or especially this last year, I never really focused on taking any photos or videos for myself. I pretty much just focused solely on the stream. I'll probably end up regretting that, but at least I'll have the streams to be able to look back on. Actually still a supercell. Looks like we won't have to go all the way to Miles City for it either, which would be nice.
That we still have a somewhat of an embedded supercell in here.
Yeah.
do think that the way that the road orientates itself too goes in our favor.
Yeah. I'm just saying with how often it happens.
I know. I'm just saying, like, that's why I'm just, like, it's in the same spot. So I'm just going to go ahead and just take this, even though I don't need it probably, but just in case on that physical. Right. I took an allergy pill and this together. It should be fine. I'll probably actually be fine with Tylenol. Just doing straight Tylenol. Just in case. We're almost be cooking if he ended up that far in front of us.
Well, he is, but I don't really see why.
Weird, but you can actually taste. I can taste the caffeine.
Is that what sugar is?
There's 60 milligrams of caffeine in them. I can taste the caffeine.
Interesting. Probably should just stop for a few minutes and let you guys enjoy this without a vibrating camera.
might be on the road at 9:31. The edge of it. So in about 20 minutes.
You think that is 20 minutes away from the road?
Like if you.
I just meant the edge of the precip at all. Like, if I could.
Oh, the edge of the precip, yeah.
I'm glad I didn't start going on a rant. I was about to be like, man, this chaser's like up my ass. I'm doing 80 miles an hour. We don't need to be going faster, and it's free. But my point stands. Going 80 is plenty.
Coming in from somewhere. It's not from this part.
It's behind us. I'm not sure you guys can really see the edge of that storm down there. Yeah, no, that's why I keep them a little bit left, because I gotta keep them at the radars right there. So I can't see. Plan. I didn't really plan on following this beyond Miles City.
No, I'm just saying, I think that's what he's doing because he hasn't moved.
Well, he's going to have to move south a little bit if he wants to intercept more.
Dang it, that's what I wanted. No. Sorry. Oh, once I get back there, I'll try it again.
Shelf cloud you guys have up there. Thank you, sir. Yes, it is.
special. Just gotta make sure you keep my son safe.
I was talking about you. So he's heading to 94. Oh, the interstate.
Yeah, I think my plan right now is just to keep driving to the hotel.
Where's your hotel?
Well, I don't have one yet. I'm just imagining I have a hotel in Rapid City right now. I need to start looking.
Is that what we all want to do? Rapid City. I can see if I can get rates. I don't know if I have anything, but Cricket, thank you so much for the Cash App.
If you do, yeah. I mean, I'm game for that. That'd be pretty nice. Rapid City seems pretty freaking expensive.
Yeah, give me a few minutes to look here.
I shall investigate.
Thanks, BL. Corey, where are you at?
Like 3 minutes from the hotel.
I'm jealous. I wish I didn't stop to reevaluate.
And that thing's bowing out. It's about to hunt me down.
Got a little bit more daylight, but it's okay. I guess this isn't semi-warned anymore? Or are we just out of the morning? Oh, we're out of the morning.
So I think we're just out in the morning.
It's bowing out. Part of me just wants to sit and intercept, but I should probably just keep rolling.
Did you say you're gonna go for an intercept?
I was thinking about it, but we'll see.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just getting really tired. what are the prices?
We're looking at about 135, plus or minus a couple bucks depending on which location.
Copy that. Yeah, I haven't looked at like actual hotel prices down there to see like how that stacks up, but that still might be a pretty good deal for Rapid City. Is there anywhere else you get a hotel?
Deadwood, technically, if we wanted to drive in there, but it's kind of a one-way in, one-way out of the way type thing.
Yeah, I think Rapid City is quite literally like our only spot, so yeah. And I mean, yeah, the last time I stayed there, the sleep in was 150 bucks, so I feel like 130 is not bad.
Yeah, I think Garrett's looking at one other thing, and I guess you guys can look at your stuff. But if I need to, I can get rooms for all three of us if that's the cheapest that they come by.
Gosh, we're just so far from everything.
Yeah, this freaking Montana, dude. So far up here.
How far are we from Rapid City?
5.
Hours?
Yep.
Yeah, DL, I'm game for what you're cooking up there.
4 hours. Yeah, guys, I'm not staying to intercept this if I need to use it. It's not
my own room.
Okay, I'm sorry. You said your game. I did not catch the second half of that.
Yeah, I just said I'm game, but if it makes things like complicated or anything, I can also just book my own room.
It would make things complicated. The only thing would be it'd be a one king sofa room. I don't see any two queen options at the Marriott's anyway.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. That's fine with us.
Copy that. I'll just make sure there's nothing better somewhere else, and I'll get back to you. I see you're looking at stuff.
Well, see, that's what I was.
You're the man.
That's what I was looking at. But is that about the same as everything else?
It's a $7 difference.
So okay, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Connor, do you want in on this? You're gonna get your own thing.
I don't want you to have to go to 2 different hotels, but all the Mirror and all the Hiltons in Rapid City are like 170 plus.
I wouldn't have to, or I mean, even if I did, they're right next to each other. So, just if you want me to do it, I'm happy to do it.
Yeah, if you're offering, I'm game for that.
Okay, copy that.
Just go ahead. Yeah, go
I don't
ahead.
really plan on stopping again. We're already gonna be getting there at 2 a.m. So I'm just gonna drive away from this thing with Cool Landing in the distance.
No, that's fair. After seeing how far away we are, especially if you guys are dependent on me to check you in, I'm not planning on stopping for this. So I got plenty good visuals.
Copy. Yeah, I mean, if you like actually want to stop for it, just let me know and I'll figure out my own thing. But if you're gonna get anywhere tomorrow and sleep, well, then I mean, we're all in the same boat.
Yeah, no, we don't plan to do this. The only thing we have to do is stopping. We have to degas one more time.
I'm gonna take a quick pit stop up here in Miles City just to get gas and get a coffee and then keep rolling.
Copy. I'll do the same.
What was that?
A bat, I think.
Part of me was like, oh, I'm gonna get the Miles City wrapped up the stream, but then I'm looking at like literally like 5, 6 severe warnings all around us right now.
Yeah, literally they go all the way south. So
more weather to stream for you guys, folks.
Oh, look at the night mode. Look at the PDS night mode.
It's like going in and out of night mode. It doesn't know what to do with itself right now.
Oh, I have to text my dad. Whoops. Can't forget to do that. Happy Fargers Day. Look what I just texted. I just texted.
Happy Father's Day.
Fargers Day.
Happy Farmer's Day.
Jordan, hurry up and get up here. The casino right next door.
Okay, thank God I
Only
caught
half of that
myself.
came through. What'd you say, Corey?
I was actually booked 4 rooms.
4?
Said hurry up and get up here. The casino next door.
How'd you do that?
I'm sure Sierra and I can throw some money down on the roulette table. Don't tempt us with a good time.
The casino sounds nice right now.
I don't know, you trying to hit the table at 4 a.m.?
That would be incredibly wild, but I could.
Dude, I don't want to gamble ever again after my last experience at the Neverwin.
Uh-oh, what happened? The Neverwin?
Freaking got rinsed like quick. Like it wasn't even funny. Like everything Brandon and I did just got absolutely rinsed.
How much did you lose?
Like $140 or something.
I mean, you never want to walk away with you know, as losing, but I mean, you have had some really good success in the past, so I guess it was bound to happen.
That is true.
Alright, rooms are booked. Freddie, you owe me 133. Connor, you owe me 137.
133 and 130 what?
Connor, you're 137. I had to get you at the one across the street.
Gotcha. Sorry, I had my walkie turned on for a second. How much was the rate?
133.
Copy that.
About the same as everywhere else. Actually, it's even less.
I have a really good idea if we want to ever raise some gambling money. We should all just get some of our best structure photos, print them out on like little like sports cards, and stand outside of Love's gas stations and sell them while we're waiting for storms to ignite for like $1 to $2 a pop, and just use that as gambling money.
That's not a bad idea right there.
Oh, that sounds very wise.
Yeah, I mean that's I was about to hate, but that's actually not a good idea at all.
So it's not a good idea at all.
My old chase partner, Derek Smith, used to stand outside of gas stations with his storm photos and sell them there to make gas money so he could keep chasing in the middle of a chase.
It's creative.
I mean, honestly, you walk outside of a busy love with a badass shot saying you're selling it for $2 a pop, like, I mean, hey, that would probably work.
Dude, people go nuts over that shit.
I'll give them something to go nuts over. The NanoCast has a 5% from Minneapolis north.
I say we raise like 10 grand and just go put it all on red.
If I make 10 grand selling tiny storm photos at Love gas stations, then I'm probably just going to start doing that full time.
I was going to say same. I'm not going to go gamble that way. I'll just keep doing it and raking the dough. If we had more time, I'd maybe consider intercepting that thing back there, but
There's no better thing on the planet to invest your money in on than red.
Yeah, that's true. It does have sometimes it has a double return rate.
In a matter of seconds, too.
Not gonna find anything better.
Or in a matter of seconds, it goes poof.
You can't think those negative thoughts, Garrett.
Heck no, you can't. You gotta keep those positive thoughts rolling. So you gotta be optimistic, not pessimistic.
Spoken like a true addict.
You gotta manifest your success.
Yes.
You wake up in the morning, you piss excellence, you manifest all on red, you walk into the Neverwin Casino and you win. That's what you do. And then you go catch hogs out of the bass pond at the links.
Yes, that's what true lions do. That's what the true lions do right there.
So you're gonna like move to Oklahoma and then hit me up in 2 years and be like, I lost all my money on red. Well, just because there's casinos everywhere.
Yeah, but see, I still have to figure all that out. Like I've been to a casino once or twice, but see, I know limits though. Like I know it's fun, but I know limits.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Until what? Well, yeah, but see, I guess it's all addictive, but
I was saying, I feel like gambling is just addictive, just as addictive as nicotine.
But see, I have that side of me though already, and that's with my sports stuff. But see,
That's true. You were very regulated on the sports betting. Yeah.
I took away a lot more than I put into it. So see, that's how I roll though. See, I take the big risks, and if they go, they go. If they don't go, I don't lose much. Hardly any. But when they hit, they go, and that's like once in a blue moon that they hit. You know? Although I was so mad last year though. I was so mad that like James Conner just ruined my weekend.
That's unfortunate.
Cause you remember what happened?
No. Oh. Because it was like one off.
Alright, chat, I'll just tell you guys this. This is our little secret between us, okay? Although it's probably get exposed. But I bet $5. Okay, well, first of all, how many of you guys know parlays? How many of you guys know what a parlay is? I'm gonna open up my chat. How many of you guys know how many of you guys know what a parlay is?
Why did our storm just get tornado warned?
Is this tornado warned now?
Because the NWS office out there is an idiot.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, I feel like I can't
Wait.
leave it now.
I'm
Observed. It's observed.
gonna crash out.
Dude, why is it observed?
Dude, I don't know, but that's gonna piss me off because I know for a fact there's not shit.
It literally says radar observed tornado. Is there like a debris signature?
Impossible. They're so far away from the closest radar.
It's not even, you can't even see if there's a couple. It's clearly outflow dominant. There's a freaking shelf cloud.
Well, I guess Miles City, there's I guess an observed tornado heading for Miles City.
I'm just outside of the freaking warning box, too.
Yeah, the only thing that's on, I mean, you're only seeing like hail. Like That's the only thing you're seeing on correlation coefficient right now is hail.
I mean, I got a view of the whole thing. And I don't see shit.
It's NWS Billings being stupid again. Yeah, that's like the world's biggest CC drop right there.
Well, I think I'm going to turn around just so I can go sit in the tornado warning box. Just so I can...
We literally were in it and our phones didn't go off.
We don't have time for this chat. I'm 3 miles outside the warning box.
I cannot tell you how pissed off I was the second I heard that stupid ring. Stupid EAS tone.
We were in the warning and our phone didn't even go off.
I don't think we were. We're 3 miles outside of it.
No, we were at one point when it got issued.
When did it get issued?
A few minutes ago.
9:36. No, we weren't in it. We were outside of
You
it.
didn't see anything from my
That's
point
why
of
our
view
phones
because the
didn't
damn
go off.
mountain blocking it.
I drove too far. I'm just gonna go sit just far enough to where my overlay will change. We got tornado warning behind us. Apparently there's a tornado on the ground in here. There isn't, but I mean, just in case
Luckily,
there
mine
is.
changes when I'm within like 10 miles of a certain warning.
Yeah, mine is exact location dependent, so.
Yeah, guys. I mean, it does not look bad on radar. What the problem is like we don't really. You guys can look on radar too with us. This thing, we're just kind of just lost on it because it's so far away from a radar that it's tough to 100% say yes, there's something there. You know. I mean, if you click the warning, you look and it loads you what you know that local radar, and it does not look like I have a clear, definitive rating and observed. Now, if they're seeing they probably have a stronger radar than we do, you know. But looking at it from the backside, you definitely see the contamination. So.
Freddie, is your Omega location correct, or are you in town already?
No, it'll update here in a second. I'm just northwest of town. I went back a little bit.
Copy that. I'm looking for a place to pull off here in a second. There it is. That's why I didn't go off. I drove too far too quickly. We were never actually in it.
It does say that there's an observed tornado. Observed. So.
That thing's slamming southeast though. You can see where the circulation would be on the reflectivity, and you're basically coming right at us here.
I mean, maybe we'll be able to see.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing doing here.
But all of us agree that we cannot. It's probably more so hail contamination, but I'm glad that they're.
Oh, there's a snake in the road. You see that?
Yeah, I did see it. Warning it ahead of time. I'm glad that they're warning it just in case. You know. It's always a good thing to see. I'm really glad about that. Yep, we're back.
Stand by, guys. It's too dark and the lighting's really not bright enough for the front camera, but the roof camera should be able to see this a lot better. Oh, yes and no.
I mean, like, if, like, you would think that just, like, looking at it, like, that would be a lowering right there, you know?
Looking at, I can't tell on velocity, it's too far away.
It's
but
that, right? Whatever that is coming out of that bottom.
No, because if you look at where this spiral was, that's what they're talking about. I think that's what they were picking up on. That is going to be 110% rain wrapped if there was anything, so you wouldn't see it anyway.
Oh, on the backside?
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could see it from the west.
Yeah, we kind of are in the boonies, aren't we, guys? Yeah, DG, we are in the boonies of Montana. You are correct. We need another radar out here.
They do.
Because they got a radar in Glasgow.
Are you guys in Miles City?
Just northwest of there.
Do you see more 2.0 yet?
I'm heading into Miles City. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I see you. Passing me, Freddy.
Yeah, I'm just repositioning here, aka I just want to get a cup of coffee. Stay safe, you guys. Thanks, Jordan. I'm actually a little scared.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head to this pilot and
You should be scared. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground.
That couplet is completely chalked, so I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get away from it. I don't do these night chases, man.
especially when there's giant debris balls and clear observed tornadoes in the middle of a squall line at 300 cent.
It's like a 10-mile wide debris ball. I was looking at the freaking Billings radar.
Imagine you guys are all dogging on this, and it's actually the largest wedge you've ever seen back in there.
Well, I'll leave it to you to find it. Storm is like literally dying right now.
You're literally in my backyard of where I grew up storm chasing.
Well, that sucks for your backyard. It's about to get slapped.
Oh, it gets slapped by fake tornadoes out there all the time. It's just big hail in the terrain. And the radar that's 200 miles away. Surprised you guys don't just live underground out here. It's a hard life getting slapped every other week.
Yeah, low key, I would build the entire city underground, since it happens so often.
The only issue is if we try to build underground, we just run into oil all the time. So that's why we have all those pumping units out there trying to pump the oil out of the way so we can finally build underground.
Yeah, guys, he did say 10-mile debris ball because there's so much hail in there and precip, like it's just hard to. It's hard to definitively say something.
I thought we were going to be storm-free heading to Rapid City, but that was a whole other squall line developing back by, like, Hardin. Why is that happening?
Yeah, I'm not sure. ETA to the hotel right now is 1:30. I wouldn't be surprised if it's closer to 2 by the time we can actually get there.
Yep, and 2 is actually 3, so whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're talking the wrong time zone.
Hey, it's about the time I get to mine.
I mean, my Apple Maps usually accounts for time change, and it still says 1:27. I think Rapid City is Mountain Time.
Yeah, I think Rapid City is Mountain Time, and they are no longer confirming a tornado.
Rapid City might be Mountain Time, but the chase tomorrow isn't Mountain Time, so that's the time that I'm going off of.
Yeah.
Gotcha, good point.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a pit stop at this pilot, and then roll out.
Where is that? Is the pilot by the interstate?
Yeah, it's just right on the way where we need to go.
I'll stop in there too. I need to get gas. Maybe there's something I can get there for dinner.
I think there's a Wendy's.
Let's go.
Say that something would be nice, although I'm trying to debate if I want to wait till we get to Rapid City or not.
Eat? What the hell's gonna be open at 2 a.m.?
The bell of the taco.
So if that's all it's open, I gotta eat before.
I bow you eat now so we can get into our hotels quicker.
My grandma sent me photos of the Dows and like the NSSL trucks, and she's like, "I've seen 4 of these big radar trucks. Look at how the satellite goes up. One of the weird trucks said NOAA on it."
Oh my gosh.
I love my grandma so much.
Alright guys, we're going to be
Where's she
making our
at
way
now?
down to Rapid City, but we have more storms to drive
She
through,
should
so
be
we're going to
getting
keep
back
you guys
home
with.
soon and billing. She was in Jordan for a rodeo today, so.
Dang, nice.
Well, hopefully the storms didn't mess up the rodeo too bad.
Rodeo was done by the time the storm. She was on her way home when she ran into that storm, so.
And yes, Connor, I will. Oh, I am not keyed up, but I will eat now for your sake.
Well, I know, I can check him in and then you can go get Taco Bell.
No, I probably should eat. I should.
I'm just saying that
I may grab a little something extra just so I have something there in case I get snacky again by the time we get there.
But you can wait till we get there. That's not a big deal.
Well, no, it's already gonna be 1:30. I should probably go ahead and
I also got my collision malfunction thing on my dash.
do that and pre-plan ahead of time.
It's up to you, man.
That's good news.
Well, I mean,
Did you have to get like a new windshield to fix that?
I could lose another pound today. But...
No, I was just at Love's and I popped the
I don't
plastic
know why
thing
you're
off
worried about weight
of
loss.
my mirror and saw that
You really
they
don't
didn't
need to
plug
be
my
losing any
sensor
more
back
weight.
in. So I just plugged it back in to fix the whole thing.
That'll do it.
Wait, it's in the mirror?
Yeah, you have a sensor behind your mirror up there in the windshield that keeps like lane departure and all that stuff. And if that's disconnected, it'll give you like a major malfunction warning on your dash that won't go away.
Oh, okay, yeah, I need to check that out because I'm so tired of this stupid pop-up message.
What message is it giving you?
Pre-collision system malfunction. Visit your dealer.
Hey, that's the thing I literally just fixed. When did it start popping that up for you?
As soon as I got this new windshield put on, they must not have like connected it back properly or something.
When you stop at a gas station, it'll take you 30 seconds. Literally just pull this black cover off and just You'll look up there and there's a connector. I guarantee you they didn't plug it back in. It literally just pops back in and again, restart your car and it'll be gone.
Copy that, okay. It's getting windy here. I'll go ahead and try that. Might not try it at this gas station. We're about to get slabbed, but after that, after the slabbage, we'll check it out.
Are we about to
Yes, and let me know if it works. I'm gonna laugh so hard if they forgot to plug yours in too.
We are about to get slabbed.
I'd be so happy if it works. I'm just like, it really won't go away. It just like, it just won't go away. Like I gotta get rid of it. Like there's like 60 mile an hour wind coming in here. Dang it.
More like 28.
I don't know. It felt kind of windy there.
Yeah, you can't get rid of that error either, so like you can't even look at your speedometer, but I can almost guarantee you that's what happened.
Not trying to burst his bubble,
Right?
but
If
that
it
was
wasn't
not
gonna be
60
enough
mile
to
an
put
hour
in your windshield,
wind.
then that definitely means they didn't plug it back in.
What's with Montana and then mini casinos? Like, there's no big casinos. It's all just like casinos the size of a Wendy's. Like,
Yeah, you have so many different Indian reservations out there. It's weird how they all have their own little weird casinos, but they don't. There's no like really big ones unless you get down there on Highway 212 going through like lodge grass and stuff.
yeah, it's weird. I'm not going to the pile. I'm going to the Senex because it's easier. I'm not stopping for food either since I don't want to just get out and walk in the rain. Get a snack in this gas station, get gas, and start rolling.
Well, you can start going, but he's.
Copy that. I'm doing a mobile order Wendy's right now. Wow, we're in a tornado, I think.
Slappage?
No ketchup, no mayo, no mustard, no pickle, no onion, no tomato, just lettuce, cheese, and bacon.
I'll give you something to put bacon on.
Okay. Wendy's!
Arby's.
Really?
Arby's. I thought the pilot had a Wendy's. Oh, I guess we're not the only one stopping for Wendy's. Yep, they're going to get Wendy's too.
W, bro.
Oh wait, maybe they're going to stop in. No, they're going to get Wendy's too, I think.
If you want to add anything on there.
So you're still ordering stuff?
I don't need the fat shaming. I like to eat.
He wasn't doing that. Did I see chicken tenders? You guys a little feisty, guys.
So the next 96 hours stressed me out a little bit, but it's okay.
Chocolate milk. No no ketchup, no mayo. No one likes that stuff.
We're gonna get rolling in.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying my. I'm hurrying, guys.
Well, I was going to say in probably like 10 minutes. So you guys are going to be waiting around a little bit.
I'm going to go ahead and just add this in case I want it later.
Okay. Well, now I got 2 people jumping in line ahead of us. So
Damn it.
We'll be sitting here for a bit.
I'm trying my hardest. Really, I am.
No, I'm not worried about it. I mean, guys, the chase is essentially over. We're just keeping you guys with because we have to drive through more storms. We're just trying to go get to the hotel and go to bed.
Okay, I'm good now. Can I go ahead and just do this?
Yes.
Okay. We're good to go. Because we got 2 people in front of us, so we're out the way anyways. Eli sent you a chat.
Keeps chatting with me. I hope this is the right address.
Is it not on Haynes?
Okay, yeah, no, it is.
Or Hines?
That's this one.
You guys want to stay with us, don't you?
Okay, the pilot's right there.
We're going to get PDS slabbed with precip here in a minute. Or well, by the time we get food, it'll be a wet one.
Actually, no, I don't have time to do that.
Bad boys, what you gonna do when they come for you?
Yeah, we just got Wendy's, guys. Went ahead and grabbed it. Here it is. Yeah.
Here's the wind. We're getting slabbed right now, Freddy.
Just don't knock out power. Please don't knock out power before we can get our food. Yeah, South Dakota. We have a 3.5 hour drive ahead of us, so just want to get this food and get the hell out of here.
We're supposed to share. We will share with you.
Alright, this person in front of me is ordering everything on the menu, so I apologize.
Let's go!
It'd be so nice if everyone could just use the mobile app.
Yeah, I thought you were right behind us.
I was trying to do a mobile order. I didn't expect everybody in the damn town to come to Wendy's all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's all they have this late.
Thanks for choosing Wendy's. We'll
Freddy,
be one moment.
All right.
Go to the Senex and tell them you're a father and you get free coffee.
Nice.
I guess I need to go and tell them I'm a father. Let them know. Because that's news today.
How may I help you?
I just have a mobile order for Dwayne S.
Alright, I checked you in. You may pull through the second window.
Thank you.
You said all I gotta do is tell them I'm a father and I get free coffee.
Yeah, at the Senex, I walked up, I gave...
Dwayne.
Eli can pass off as my son.
I was about to say, you can just say Eli's your kid.
He's grown up so much.
And yet still so immature.
I guess DL can be my kid.
No. I am no one's child, except for my father's.
Well, I am older.
Yeah, but you don't act older.
What do I act like?
Younger than me.
Really?
I don't know, I act like I'm 40.
You guys tell me I'm 75.
In terms of your understanding, the car's rocking.
Hello, Wind.
Now this is 60.
27.
Apparently somebody in chat was telling us we were looking at the wrong radar the whole time, so there was actually a tornado.
What radar?
Yeah, what radar, bro? They're gonna say Billings.
The imaginary radar in Miles City.
Ah, copy.
I'm worried about. I don't think either of them are gonna make it to
The closest
to city.
radar that's not on any of our radars is the Water Commission out of Bowman, North Dakota, which is east of Baker, which is still far away from Miles City.
They'll make it. They'll be fine. We got a bunch of storms to go through.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, there's like literally.
You guys hear this wind right now?
I'm sorry, but you physically cannot confirm a tornado in eastern Montana with radar. You can't do it.
It was like that PDS tornado warning they had up there in New Mexico like a week ago on that mothership. Like, it made no sense. Like, how are you putting a PDS tornado warning on a storm that's 10,000? The radar beam was probably like 15,000 feet aloft.
Because they're assuming that
How is
the
this? This isn't
elevation
even
there
severe.
was 14,000 feet, while their radar scanned 15,000.
Looks like Fredward got his food.
Poor lady. Whoa.
Chat, we're in a tornado confirmed. How the hell is this only measuring 41? Are wind cups broken?
I was gonna say maybe because this is definitely faster.
A really good example of how bad radar is, if you look at radar scope, it shows that Ekalaka, Montana, is getting hammered right now, direct hit by that severe thunderstorm. It's not raining in Ekalaka right now. According to my uncle, there's no rain. The storm's actually south of Ekalaka. So that's how far radar is off.
Freddie, you might be getting into a
I have to
tornado.
wait for my food. I have to wait for my food.
Where's everybody on the status here?
Oh, really?
You're waiting for Wendy's.
That's not good.
Both of us. He's not happy. Freddie,
say it again. What'd you say?
You'll say that's
Say
not
for my
good.
stream. I'm zoomed in on you. What'd you say? I just wanted to see your face.
what up the side of his car? Oh, it looks like he has a flag painted on the side of his car.
Poor lady came all the way out in like 70-mile-an-hour wind just to hand me my bag, and my sandwich wasn't even in the bag.
You know what? You know what I bet was in the bag?
Fries.
I know it was in the bag.
The fries. Oh, you guys see it? Yeah, we are actually
Yes,
about to get
sir.
slabbed. Like, for real.
This poor lady's about ready to come out here, and we're about ready to get slapped.
Yeah, I know. I feel really bad. I almost want to go around the other side.
What's on the other side?
See you on the other side.
Well, just to give a little more protection from the wind, but
I'm gonna try to do this really quick.
I got a bunch of bullshit in my eyes walking out from the
Oh my gosh.
dust, freaking conduit, a bunch of other garbage.
Oh, problem is I'm gonna have to get out and get gas because I got like 100 miles on the tank. I think there's a gas station south of here.
I'm out of water. Huh? Yeah, I do need gas.
You guys see the lightning in the distance? Remember to get slabbed here. See that light pole is moving in the wind, guys? Yep, definitely about ready to get slabbed. Yep, here comes those raindrops.
Oh, just in time.
Here comes those raindrops. Do, do, do.
Connor's gonna be pissed at us
For what?
getting food
Why?
because he wants to get.
Yep, slabbed, guys. We're about to get run over here. Well, no, see, I thought the Wendy's was at the Pilot. So I would have made it easier to kill two birds with one stone. Get gas. I could go in and order the Wendy's.
Well, I don't personally feel bad because I'm not going to go all night without eating. I mean, what he can do if he wants to get going, he can get there and then nap for 10 minutes in his car.
Oh, that's true. Would you eat this or pass?
I'd eat that.
So would I.
Oh, here is the precip.
How is the storm intensifying?
You don't have the mobile, right?
Huh? I
You're waiting on a classic chicken, or you have the mobile?
I had the mobile order.
Okay, here. Alright. Drop it. Careful with those spicy nuggets. They just came out and they're extremely hot. There you are. You had the mobile, right?
Yeah, all three of these are.
Spicy nuggets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I remember ordering that much food, but all right.
Well, I guess rest in peace to my sandwich.
They're aware of it. He was asking if we had the classic chicken, so I think he's running to go get it.
Okay. We have to hurry.
That's empty.
Alright, okay, stand by.
I don't even know that there's a town to the south of Miles City for a while. Yeah, no, there is. The next town I see. Oh,
Sorry.
is in Volborg.
Poor lady, she almost sounded like she was in tears when she handed me the chicken sandwich.
Hopefully she didn't get yelled
Probably
at.
got scolded for not bringing it out the first time.
Right.
Yeah, probably. I feel bad,
Alright, I'm gonna pop into the Cenex, get gas, and then just get rolling here.
Alright, I'm gonna pop off too.
You're gonna pop off?
Yeah, I thought that's what DL said.
Did you want this on?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Maybe I said that, I don't know.
At least it's a nice big one, though. Oh, look, grinder.
Okay, I'll go.
Protect you from the
It'll be a stressful drive too through freaking remote Montana. You know how many fucking animals are out here.
Man, he is not in a good mood right now.
Hold on, I screwed up. Don't follow me. I gotta turn around.
Oh.
I couldn't tell where the entrance to the damn thing was.
Yeah, well, I thought the same thing, though. It kind of looked that way.
Stupid. Damn it, no. I gotta go get soaked.
What if you put the car like this? Will it protect you?
I don't know, man.
Now I gotta get slapped in a or to get gas.
It's dry under here.
That was kind of the goal.
Okay.
There we go.
Yes.
Here it is, chat.
Jesus Christ.
Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Oh! Poor Freddy.
Oh, this is so funny, but it's not at the same time.
I'm sorry, he's struggling. All you do is see his shirt flapping in the wind.
I'm sitting here laughing like I don't have to go right back outside in this. Guys, look at this.
Where'd all this foam come from?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, am I spilling gas? Holy crap, I gotta go outside in this?
Sorry, disgusting. Do you have your jacket?
Yeah, but it's in the back, so I gotta go outside to get it anyway. That's fine. I can suck it up. You're under the awning. It's not gonna work.
No, I'm just like concerned where all this foam come from.
It's coming from over here too. This storm is literally a freaking hurricane. The way that this is behaving, this is insane.
Hurry, Gio! Before the worst of the storm hits. You soaked?
Not too bad. See, I feel like I smell gas.
I smell gas.
Copy that, I'll wait for him. I get gas on my hands or something? For some reason I should be smelling gas like this. Is there fries? Yeah.
You order one fry?
Yeah, or... Yeah, I didn't add one for you. I figured you were going to add your own stuff.
No, yeah, I was asking if you got one fry.
Yeah, I did. Did they give us extra food?
Yeah.
What?
They gave us 2. I don't know, they gave us 3. I order one, you order one.
Eli is secured. And shirtless.
Whoa. Destructive tag, chat. Destructive tag. Severe thunderstorm warning. Like the Miles City Airport measured at 81 wind gusts. I think we avoided, you guys avoided getting out of there just in time to not get upset.
dinner right now.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Storm is moving east at 50. Beat that line coming out of Crow's agency. It's not really a line. It's kind of just, I mean, they got the little line, but it's not like the whole warning's on a line.
Right. Did you get nuggets?
Yeah, I'm working. I got my regular. Again, I plan on taking on this way.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to that grab food that wasn't mine.
Alright, chat, who's ready for some food review? Are you ready for food review? So rate your french fries at Wendy's. How are they?
Hold on. I'm gonna give them this time around 7 out of 10. I've had better from Wendy's for sure. I've also had worse. Tastes a little bland, not overly flavorful, but they weren't too salty either. They're kind of on the crunchier side, which usually I like, but for some reason with Wendy's fries, like if they're not like completely like crunchy, like there's I don't know, there's a sweet spot. Overall, pretty good.
I get the french fries about the same, although my french fries are a little more flavorful than yours, probably. They were a little crunchy, but I don't mind that necessarily. But I do like them a little soft. From Wendy's. A little softer. What's in here? Oh, you got nuggets.
Good nuggets.
Did you get 2 sandwiches?
I had a couple ones. Yeah. I did a 2 for $7. It was a Dave's single of the 10 piece. I actually added a fry on there.
Oh wow! I didn't know that you could do that.
Yep.
Well, that saved you.
You basically get one of them for free.
Yeah.
Because the Dave's single is like $6.50 and the nuggets are like $8, but you get both for $7.
Right. Rapid City, guys. Good night, Bluey. Thanks for tuning in. PDS dinner, indeed. That makes sense, Donald. That makes sense. You guys like food review? I don't think we've done many. We haven't done much in the way of food review before, so we're usually not live while we eat. Not to make you guys go hungry, guys. It's pulling over for you, I think. It's very possible. Not going to be in Minnesota tomorrow. I think we'll be in Nebraska. Rapid City, that's where we are going to stay the night tonight. Oh yeah, that's right. I knew I called a 50 somewhere. But we are in this destructive severe warning tag, Chad. We are in the destructive warning tag. God, when we are going to get gas. Appreciate you being here, Tempest. Have a good night. Service can be a little glitchy out here, Chad. We're in the middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere with no Starlink. Alright, looks like Hunter's gonna beat us by about 15 minutes.
What state has the highest risk for a tornado tomorrow?
Minnesota.
I'll say Minnesota, yeah. Minnesota and or Wisconsin.
We, however, are not going there. Just because of distance, we're going to play the other target, Nebraska.
It can certainly uptrend tomorrow, chat. Ironically, though, it feels like we cut our time to rapidly down like east or south. Because we are 5 hours away from Billings. Big roll, big water.
I can't be up to tell them. I know they're tired and they want to get there. I can't go as fast on this water as they can.
Minnesota and Nebraska are enhanced tomorrow. They enhance Nebraska for wind, but some stuff happens in Nebraska. Just no one can explain it in Nebraska. And I mean, like I said, tomorrow it'd be a lot closer for us to go there. But the targets being Kansas on southern Nebraska, Kansas on Tuesday, there's no point to. For us, there's no point to go to Minnesota. We won't make it number one. Number two, the push as all the way there, just to go all the way back down to Kansas for Tuesday. It makes no sense to us, or to me anyway. So I was already considering Nebraska well before everyone else was. Because Montana to Minnesota and then Minnesota to Kansas is quite a long drive within 48 hours.
Hey, if you guys have enjoyed the stream today and you haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, ring the notification bell for us. We'd appreciate it.
That's for DL, Ben. Thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate it.
Challenge for you.
What's that?
$5.
Who's that, Ben Williams? I'll PayPal you $5. I ain't meowing. Now 500. Now you're talking.
Oh, you're talking to me. We're really on our way to our hotel for the night, Ben. We're driving through all this mess on the way down there. Kind of figure we might as well just keep you guys on here.
Once I get out of the precip, once I clear this last storm, then I'll wrap it up and call it a night. I didn't actually get the time to make an event for tomorrow yet. I don't have time to make a thumbnail sitting there at Wendy's, but then after that,
I gave you 3. There you go. What's the target tomorrow? Are you even going out tomorrow, Ben? Are you even leaving your house?
holy crosswind.
We are in a lot of, yeah, it's very windy out here right now.
boom.
Sheila, good to see you. Yes, we will get out of this. We will escape soon. We will escape. We're on the backside of this.
Boost crap.
And at least the road takes us west. You might. Well, everyone's going to Minnesota tomorrow, except for the three of us. We're not going to Minnesota. Number one, we're not going to make it to Minnesota. So we're going to Nebraska tomorrow. That's where we're going. Because we at least can make that target. It doesn't look half bad. What the heck?
One of those stupid gravel roads.
Oh, good night. Yep, gotta consider that too, Grifter. Yes, we do.
I lost Freddie.
Freddie is...
I just want to make sure it didn't slide off.
I'm sure you... I can call him if you want. We don't have radios.
I know. I'm just going to slow down and make sure I see him.
They're behind us? That is him, yes. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Ben. We're going to Nebraska. We liked the play earlier this morning too, so.
Anybody copy? Either Freddie or Connor, but I don't think either of them copy.
Oh, yeah, watching Netflix with popping.
He said, "What's poppin'?" He's watching Netflix.
Oh, okay. Not much. Just headed down towards Rapid City. I just kept losing visual of Freddie behind me, so I wanted to make sure he was alright.
I can't see. I just got walkie service. I can't see a damn thing back here.
Yeah, no, me neither. I was trying to turn on my lights whenever we were hitting those gravel patches.
It's like one of the sketchiest roads I've been. Like this with like blinding rain is absurd.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. But yeah, I'm sure my lights probably didn't do much. But that was the only way I could communicate to you, like, danger ahead.
No, I appreciate the lights. I mean, I definitely figured that's what you were trying to tell me. So
not really, Ben.
yeah,
I really don't know. A lot of,
like, there
or
are
at
moments
least
where I
out of our little
didn't even know
group,
where I was at.
there's at
You
least.
see me slide?
At least I know there's a couple of us that are planning to go to Minnesota tomorrow.
You say you slid?
Obviously not the three of us
Earlier, I just
that are out here.
I hydroplaned. I jammed on my brakes, and maybe you saw me go sideways a little bit.
I didn't see the sideways part, but I did see you slamming your brakes.
Good night, Krista. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, no, that was my biggest issue is the damn. I'm just trying to keep it a good pace because I know you guys. I'm the one that has to check everybody in, but at the same time, I'm like, my tires are not made for this.
Yeah, no, I get it. You know, like, you don't have to, like, risk your life, I guess, so you can check us in a couple minutes earlier. But yeah, it's scary. I was hydroplaned too over back there, and my tires are, you know, maybe a little bit more built for this.
Yeah, no, I just figured that if the hydroplaning didn't kill me, Connor probably would. Look how he's been sounding this evening.
No worries, Sammy. Glad you enjoy these late night chases.
The good thing is, it looks like we're actually nosing out of this storm. We have another one coming in from the west. I don't know, hopefully we can beat.
That's what I'm saying. I think we can beat it. Neocast has been on the money the last few days, Ben, at least in terms of where storms are. So, it does say that, just, we were never really, if it says eastern Minnesota up by the Wisconsin border, we are not going to make it. Plus, again, it'd be really difficult to make it from eastern Minnesota to Wisconsin all the way down to Kansas after doing a night 12-hour plus drive from Montana to Minnesota already. That would just be wild. So, definitely sticking to the plan and sticking to the closer target, even if it means, you know, I guess not seeing a tornado. It's better than us risking ourselves to get there.
For some reason, our side of the road is the one with two rivers of water running down it. Having to hug the middle of the road here just so I don't slide off.
Yeah, the tomorrow could definitely be, I do think that there's always that sneaky potential in Nebraska. You know, even if it doesn't look as good on the models, there's always something that Nebraska could pop off, even when it doesn't, you know, even when it doesn't look like it could. That's just because the models, you know, or that's just because Nebraska's Nebraska. Nebraska will do Nebraska things when you don't expect it to do Nebraska stuff. So, appreciate that, Werewolf. No, we're just planning to just continue to drive straight forward. We got gas, so we should be able to make it to Rapid City.
Yeah.
On this tank right here.
Yeah, we definitely will.
Jared, welcome back. Yeah, no, it's but yeah, there's the two risks. I will be interested to see when they come out with that risk. What they decide to do, because regardless of what happens, tomorrow does have a nice storm complex in Nebraska tomorrow. It's iffy on the location of that MCS supercell, and if there's a supercell in the MCS, you want to be on it. But I'm not sure. I wasn't really sure about it to start. Everyone was looking at Minnesota this morning. I was like, I don't really feel like going to Minnesota just to go back to Kansas. I personally was not feeling it. Sometimes you have to do that, but to me, it would have to look extremely good, and it does not look extremely good to make me want to have us drive to Minnesota to Kansas. Just no. The safer route down in Nebraska tomorrow. That's at least our plan. You guys know some of you guys in chat know good old Cherry County too well. So, but it'll probably be eastern. It'll probably be eastern, central to eastern Nebraska tomorrow. Wherever we end up, it still is a heck of a lot closer than if we just stayed in Montana to chase tomorrow. Because there will be storms up here tomorrow. It just will be the winds at the surface are not favorable. They're coming out of the north, which does not make sense. Says that road is horrible and all needs replaced. To be honest, even locals don't like it.
Well, at least I know I'm not the only one having a hard time with it. Enough to want to send this thing flying. DL is slipping and sliding. Certainly not on purpose.
Oh, by the way, guys, my Wendy's burger was like an 8 out of 10. It was pretty tasty. I had no bun on it. Bunless, but it was pretty good. And my Frosty was pretty good too.
Yeah, the sugar cookie was good too. For mine.
Probably get the Frosty, but an 8 out of 10.
I give my overall meal a solid 8 out of 10. Still not the best thing I've ever had, but it does the job.
I did do that inner a little bit, but not much. I primarily just ate the Frosty and the fries, but I do like to do that from time to time. I dip the fries and the Frosty.
The fries in the bag?
I was gonna say I dip the fries in the bag, but no, we don't dip. We put the fries in the bag and take them out of the bag, but we don't dip them in the bag.
From what I'm looking at, it looks like we are going to outrun this storm. So,
which is a good thing, guys.
For sure. I mean, it shows like the stratiform stuff that we're supposed to be in right now. I'm not really seeing it. I guess we did see a little bit of lightning ahead of us, but I don't know. At this point, we've been live for 9 hours, so wide go ahead and wrap it up here if we're not going to be punching through anything more significant. Still be sporadic lightning, of course, as we're kind of driving away from stuff, but that's to be expected. Yeah, probably going to go ahead and wrap this up, but hopefully you guys did enjoy the stream today. It ended up being a lot longer of a stream than I thought it was going to. I figured we were going to be done chasing around 7, and here we are, 11 p.m. and
what route did it take you guys down to Rapid City from Miles City?
Down 59. Anyways, I'll answer him in a little bit. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. We saw a long track photogenic supercell that went from looking good to just about died out there, and then all of a sudden it revamped back up and probably was one of the better supercells of the day. There may have been a tornado or two today. It's hard to say for sure. We didn't see them. We did not see any tornadoes today, but it's okay. It happens. But we appreciate you guys tuning in nonetheless. Thank you, those of you that donated direct. Helps us cover food and hotel and gas expenses and stuff. Really appreciate all of the support you guys show us. Thank you for any super chats we got today, gifted memberships, people becoming members, upgrading memberships. We just appreciate it all. Thank you to our members. Appreciate everything you guys do for us. Thank you, mods, for doing a wonderful job as always. Really appreciate your support. I do have a redirect set up for tomorrow's chase in Nebraska. For those of you that are, nice lightning. For those of you that may not be familiar with that, basically what it'll do when I end this stream, it'll pop up automatically on your screen, or it'll move you over automatically to the new scheduled live event for tomorrow afternoon. When you guys get over there, please be sure to smash that like button. And if you'd like to join us, we'd love to have you. Be sure to hit the button that says notify me, as that stream time is subject to change. I also have something that I'm going to be kind of briefly mentioning at the end of streams. I have an announcement pertaining to me personally and my presence on the channel. That's over on my personal channel. If you care to watch that video, it's there. I'm just DL Scales on YouTube at StormChaserDL. Some of you may have already seen the video. A lot of you have not. It's not something that I want to fully post on this channel, just because I don't want to do any harm to the algorithm or anything, but